There we go. Everything's up and running, I think. You're not wearing gloves, buddy. What are you gonna do for your idol? Just stand there and kind of look around? Because when he's in his, I don't know, Phantom Thief mode or whatever it's called, he has this little play with my gloves animation for an idol. Brian, hello. I know what we should do while we wait for the stream to start. Oh, I was gonna go downstairs and use the bathroom, but apparently I'm too tired to potty. Well, we'll just have to hold it for the entire night. Well, he's young. I'm sure he can make it through the entire night without having to get up to go. When you reach middle age, though, it gets harder and harder. I'll be back in a second. So, what have we learned? We've learned that villains are more cynical than money. That's our takeaway from the game so far. Will we even get out of the tutorial today? You know what? I'm probably not. I'm getting the sense that the game isn't structured like you might initially expect. Here's the castle. Kamoshida is in the throne room. Battle your way through the castle dungeon play area, and then beat the boss, and you're done with level 1 or world 1 or chapter 1 or April maybe. I get a feeling it's going to be kind of a bit by bit, like every day you go back to the castle and chip away a little bit more kind of thing, and it may be just, it takes the game may be divided into months, like Kamoshida is the entire month of April, and then when you get into May it does something else, you know. So I was thinking, maybe we could just play again today, and beat Kamoshida. I don't know that's gonna happen. Again, I'm not terribly sure. I don't know how the game is actually structured, but I have a feeling we are still pretty well into tutorial mode, where the game is like, okay, here are all the systems and complexities that we need to ease you into, because if we just threw everything at you at once, you'd be lost and wouldn't know what to do. So, Zeronotic, hello. And we've learned that Anne is best girl. Well, there's two girl, well, no, well, there's a few. There's the wide-eyed teacher, who is not best girl. There's Anne's friend, who seems like a nice girl, but maybe not best girl. We don't know her yet. Then we've got the gal with the red ribbons in her hair, who doesn't wear pants in her Phantom Thief mode. And then we've got Anne. So we've got two competitors for best girl. We shall see. Alright, it's noon o'clock. Let's get started. Hello, everyone. Happy 4th of July. It is Monday. And we're going to continue on with a bit more Persona 5 today. Because I don't have to work today. So I can. Before we started, I was talking about how We still seem to be in tutorial mode so far as the game is concerned. And will we get out of tutorial mode today? Brian asked, will we even get out of Tokyo? Which I didn't even know there were multiple cities in the game. I don't know. Probably not. But we'll just play a bit more and see what else the game has to offer. Brian says, Persona 4 was notorious for its long tutorial section. 5 is actually an improvement on it, if you can believe that. Continues, I won't spoil anything for you. I will, however, get a guide ready so you don't have to reset for important questions. Okay. So if I'm asked questions in class, I will give my final answer, and then you in the chat can let me know if I'm correct or not. Alright. Whoops, no, gotta answer the phone before. That thingy on your phone was some red eyeball icon, right? Why, is it on yours too? Correct. We ended up at that weird place when we used this nav app, right? I found it on my phone, too. I don't even remember installing it. That's creepy. For real, what is this thing? Think it's being downloaded on its own somehow? It's dangerous to use something without knowing what it is. But with it, we can go to that weird place, right? Seems like it. Basically, it's going to depend on how we use it. But first, we gotta find evidence for the beatings. Well, the well-behaved boy might be a good place to start, and Anne's friend, also. I'm counting on you, alright? Don't go ditching school on me. Okay, now we'll go... Well, first, maybe we'll be able to go to the bathroom. Nope, body's too heavy. We're too tired to potty. Maybe it's because of the metaverse we're so exhausted. Let's sleep. Sleep! Lou says, Happy 4th for those who got away, you lucky sods. Okay, back in the Velvet Room, is that what they call it? With Charlotte and Susan. Welcome to the Velvet Room, yep. I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight, that's why I have summoned you. What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place? Sure. Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel! I got buns of steel, too. I exercise my buns by sitting on them all day, every day. When I sleep, I lay on my back to even further exercise my buns. I weigh a lot, so it's a lot of work. For my buns to support all that weight, you see. The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Well, we've got Morgana and, Ryuji. Today you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not? You mean Ryuji? Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well. Wow. Game praises me. Of course, this is the same game that I failed in the first 30 seconds by getting the first question completely wrong. And I think it's, if I'm recognizing the voice, I think it's the same guy who did the voiceover at the very front of the game. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. Well, I'm certainly not friends with Ryuji. I'm not using him for his sense of fashion, if you get my drift. Because he has none. Although his Phantom Thief on-song is pretty spiffy. It must not be of frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. So it's not the destination, it's the friends we made along the way. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well. Get party members. Persona... Justine, not Susan, Justine. Personas are the strength of the heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain. So apparently it's Justine and Caroline, is what the chat told me yesterday. It's not Justine and Caroline, it's Justine and Caroline. Okay. There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. Oh yeah, well I have, like, tolerable charm. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power. You know what? Yakuza Like a Dragon actually did a similar thing with its stats. I'll try to remember to show that off in a second, because it's really funny. Alright, confidants are people you trust who share a similar goal. Yeah. You can find... Well, I mean, not necessarily a similar goal, but yes. You can find these people in places like school, or around town. The only two areas you have available to you, so good for that. Try forming bonds with people by visiting them multiple times, earning their trust, and proving your value. Hopefully this game gets away from plying characters with gifts to earn their affections. I mean, it's a very gamey thing to do, but it's certainly not as interesting. Once you've formed a bond, you can open the menu and select Confidant to check the strength of your relationship. Relationships is. I still love this soprano wailing in the background. I think it's pretty funny. Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. Oh, Igor joins the party. All right. We have a deal then. We do, but I mean, I feel there's a bit of an imbalance in power here. So it feels like Igor has high expectations of me. My charm is existent. I am thou, thou art I, thou hast acquired a new vow. I shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Fool persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power. Lamat, the prison master. Okay. Allows you to negotiate with shadows after performing a holdup. I mean, when we kill them, we take all their money and items anyway, so what are we negotiating? Are we doing a Pokemon thing? Do we point a gun at defeated enemies? It's like, alright, now you join my party as an attack, or I'm gonna shoot you. I think, didn't I make a joke about that yesterday? Arcana Burst, earn bonus exp when fusing personas okay. Okay, that's what we're gonna do in this game. Okay. When fusing personas based on their Arcana's Confidant rank. Yes. You've unlocked the Fool Confidant! You have learned the ability Wild Talk from Igor. You have learned the ability Arcana Burst from Igor. I don't know why that's tickling my funny bone, but it is. People you have formed a bond with have special confidant abilities. Your confidant rank indicates the strength of your trust with someone. As this rank increases, more of their confidant abilities will be unlocked. Well, I guess the whole thing could have also been something like, alright, we're going to take your exp and your money and your items, but we'll leave you alive. Or we can just shoot you and take all of the stuff. Indicates strength of trust with someone as this rank increases, more of their abilities will be unlocked. You can check on all that stuff in the menu, right. Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation. Now, this conversation's over. You lost, inmate. Yeah, go away. Person locked inside a small cell. Oh, hey, Wednesday the 13th. How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally. Play what? Are you like in a band or something? Oh hey, there's Anne and her not best girlfriend. Why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person though. We should totally get spiked on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices? Nope, okay, we might have to learn something again today. Okay, everyone. Listen up, everyone. As you all know, today is the volleyball rally. Head to the gymnasium once you've changed. Got it? Oh god, are our PE pants even worse? Spike! Huh. Wait, the teacher's playing? Man, you still got it, coach. Thanks, let's go for one more. I like hurting children. Oh, someone's gonna get a volleyball to the face. Are my ends split? Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit. Pretty boring, right? Yep, got it right in the face. Take him to take him to nurse. Sorry, forgot to dub. He'll pay soon enough. Where did he throw it? That was weird scene direction. What happened to the volleyball that Ryuji? It looked like he was, tossing them a new volleyball, or maybe half-heartedly throwing it at the PE teacher. Maybe it just landed like 6 feet in front of him and just slowly rolled away. Lou has had terrible internet problems again for most of the today. Hope it's gonna hold because yesterday was fairly miserable. I'm sorry to hear that. What I want to know, as Lou continues, is whether the Tokyo Tourist Board has sued Atlas over the game representation of their city. Yeah, everyone in this city kind of sucks except the kids. Brian says, well, there was a scene from Sky SC with the peace tanks. There you go. Bandwagoning first year. One knows the type. Yeah. And 90 hours later, the volleyball bounces back onto scene and trips the paper. There you go. It's like in Black Dynamite, where he's talking to the bad guy, and the boomerang comes in and smacks him in the head. I threw that before I came in the room. Anyway, that asshole's acting like a king over here too. Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego. And how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. What an abusive D-bag! Ellipsis! Indignant ellipsis! Well, anyways. Now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole. Alright, see you later. Oh, okay. The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk about it without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh? That's alright, I can stand right next to people and they don't notice I'm there, so... Hey, we can quick travel by bringing up the map and selecting a location. Nifty. So, we want to... Stats... No. This way. There we go, yeah. We have... Our knowledge is oblivious, our guts are milquetoast, our proficiency is bumbling, our kindness is inoffensive, and our charm is existent. What I was saying earlier was Yakuza Like a Dragon. It has a fairly similar stats chart where your stats, as they rank up, it goes from, you know, milquetoast to mildly impressive to cool to, it goes like that. So I'm really curious to see how these grow over time. Yep. Come on, we gotta ask volleyball team members we saw at the castle about Kamoshida abusing them. Let's start with the guy in Class D, your class. Second floor. Let's roll. Where am I standing? There we... Okay, we're in the breezeway. Alright. Can we go in this building yet? Nope. Mr. Kamoshida's going to play again, right? When's his next match? Let's get there early! I want to see his awesome moves up close! I know, just what you'd expect from a gold medalist. If we cheer for him, maybe he'll even look over at us! Notice me, sensei? I just know he will, and I bet he'll remember our faces too. Mr. Kamoshida is always nice to girls. It does seem like he talks to the girls on the volleyball team and that new first year a lot. I want to get to know an Olympic medalist too. What are you guys talking about? There's still time until the next match. This is such a drag. The people who don't have any matches left are allowed to go home. Maybe I'll just skip out. You're up against Kamoshida's team next, right? I think everyone would notice if you weren't there. Yeah, I know. I don't want to attract that kind of attention to myself either. But even if I do play, I know Mr. Kamoshida will send some serious spikes my way. Yep. That teacher's spike was incredible. Hey, is he always like that? Isn't that kind of scary? Yeah, it is until you get used to it. People on the volleyball team get those kind of injuries. Man, you guys have got it tough. Can I go in the gym? No. Classroom. Can I buy anything with the money I've been collecting? What? Okay, fine. I heard he does drugs. How much worse can you get? We don't have club today, do we? I forgot to tell the first years. Come on, man, you'd better get up to the third floor quick. Alright, is the bathroom still musty? Oh, I've been needing to go this whole time. We better go while we got the chance. Oh, alright, we get to go. Woo! Alright, let's keep going. We'll start by checking out your classroom. I'm not satisfied. You need to... What do you say? You need to go again already? We just went earlier. Well, we didn't use this one. Oh, man, you can't be going in there. Let's hurry and get to the classroom. But it's, like, cleaner and smells better. That looks like it hurt. Is their practice always like that? I know, right? That guy was, like, all bruises. I'm amazed they don't quit. And when you ask if they're okay, they get super pissed. Dude, not so loud! I mean, it's the fastest way to get a college recommendation, right? Just let it go. Need bread. Excuse me, everybody, bread. Look, I'll buy you something next time. Right now we gotta head over to your classroom. Oh, you know, I left something at home. When I was on the first floor just now, I saw someone who was all bandaged up. I bet it was someone from the volleyball team. Even the third years get worked hard. You're on the newspaper, right? Give me the deets on the volleyball team. I can't. Every time I try to look into them, the higher-ups of our school pressure me out of it. The hell? So Kamoshida's pulling strings behind the scenes. Can we stop this? I'd rather not get into trouble for talking to you guys. Oh, not stop the volleyball suppression thing. Stop talking to it. Okay, it's fine. My feelings are hurt. Nope, this is E. Is there anything on third floor that we need to be interested in? Hi, guys. Let's get changed and head to karaoke. Should we invite that other guy? I think I saw him somewhere over there. He can't. He said he had to go to practice. Seriously? The volleyball team is something else. Make sure you stay away from that guy. He assaulted a guy. Did you know? There isn't any manga in the library. Oh, well, that sucks. We can't count on anyone in the student council. All of them do whatever they gotta do to make the teachers happy. That's all they care about. Those putz monkeys. Oh, we should try making a broadcast to get the guys in the volleyball team together. Anyway, Kamoshida will hear it and rush over here too. Where's the roof? See if anyone's hanging up on the roof. I don't think we're going to find anyone from the volleyball team up there. It does say it's off limits, so no one's been going up there. Alright. Alright, we'll follow where the story is directing us. We should probably... Yeah. Just in case we get some choices coming up. I feel like if you look him in the eye for too long, he'll just punch you out. No, let's look at the blackboard. It's so clean. Injured volleyball player. Here we go. Oh, good God. What? Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expect it from you, transfer. Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle. You too, Sakamoto. What do you guys want? Well, let's use the subtle approach. How'd you get injured? It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything? Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. You got away with words, Ryuji. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you. Show us on the doll where he touched you. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you afraid? I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense. Don't try and hide it. We already know. You know? You have proof? Well, I saw it in a castle, okay? This is ridiculous. Sona bakana. Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me. Maybe if your charm was better than existent. Alright, that's enough. Come on, let's go. That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up. Crap, if we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end. Let's split up, cover more ground. Guess that'd be faster. I'll check the practice building of the place where we can't go yet. For people before clubs start, you can handle the classroom building, where we currently are. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C? But the third years are on the first floor, so that would be where 3C is? Maybe? We'll see. He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here, too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya! Alright, new dialogue or same thing? Do you think Suzui-san's been acting strange lately? She's been sighing a lot. She used to be a lot happier when we were first years, plus those bruises. I think she's in trouble. She's trying to become a volleyball starter, isn't she? I heard she takes private lessons from Mr. Kamoshida every day. Apparently, she's been a really good player ever since she was in middle school. Anyway, acting sad like that while keeping Mr. Kamoshida to herself is kind of arrogant, don't you think? You want to talk now? You need something? I really wish you wouldn't talk to me in such a public place. I want dirt on Kamoshida. Why don't you ask Mishima-kun about that? He's in Class D with you, isn't he? And to be honest, I've heard some rumors about him and Mr. Kamoshida. Don't ask me any more, though. I don't want the teachers to see me associating with you. We're Scooby-Dooing it. When I was on the first floor just now, I saw someone who was all bandaged up. Yeah, I bet it was someone from the volleyball team. Even the third years get worked hard. I saw Mr. Kamoshida asking Takamaki out in the hall yesterday, but she just shot him down. 4th appendicitis this month. How many appendices does she have? But she just shot him down. She's so uptight, not dating a teacher and all. She probably had a bunch of boyfriends. I think the popularity went to her head. And she's looking down on us other girls, right? As to be expected from a foreigner, says a thin-browed student. Okay. Ah, it's the well-behaved student. Or a well-behaved student. Doesn't look like the same one. Or was he well-mannered? Ah, the transfer student. What is it? I'll tell on you if you try to do something to me. You on a volleyball team? Huh? I'm not. Why are you snooping around like this? No, sorry about that. Please don't stab me! Sorry, don't put me in the hospital. Anubis, hello. Was just watching the last one. What a coincidence I found you were alive. Yeah, I have the day off because of 4th of July, so figured, yeah, Gray Bubbles, so I've already heard it. That's nice. Oh, hey. Can I actually talk to you? No time for detours. Man, cleaning up after the basketball rally is gonna be such a gosh darn pain. Hello, Momo. What do you want? You got something to say? How'd you get hurt? From practice. Hey, I know who this guy is. He's that transfer student who's been hanging out with Sakamoto. Oh, I get it. You're trying to snoop on Mr. Kamoshida, right? Look, our volleyball team performs at a national level. Of course our practices are going to be tough. Mr. Kamoshida is just dedicated to training us. Don't believe everything Sakamoto says. You sure it's not abuse? As if! Hey, we should stop talking to him. What if he loses it and starts attacking us? I heard he even carries a knife around. No, but I do have a gun. I mean, it's fake, but, you know. Who knows what he's capable of, but it works in a castle. How's it going? He refused. Him too? Man, everyone's too freaked out about Kamoshida. I think I combined Kamoshida and Sakamoto. But I still got a lead. A first year, new member. He just joined, so might not be all wrapped up in Kamoshida's web of bullshit yet. Go ask around with the first year, see if you can find him. You can view the messages you've received by pressing square. An icon will appear on any unread message. Okay. Only the 50 most recent chat threads will be saved. Old chats will be automatically deleted, so don't forget to read them. Aha! Get something new? I'm so glad I'm not on the volleyball team. Doesn't it seem like first years always have to run? And they have to run all the way down from the 3rd floor, too. They certainly tough it out well, but I feel sorry for them. Oh, hey, it's Best Girl and not Best Girl. Everyone's saying a lot of bad stuff about that transfer student in your class, Anne. You know, that one right there. I know, I hate rumors already, but they're only getting more and more complex as time goes on. I wonder if he's alright. I hope he's not letting it get to him too much. Aw, Shiho! You've gone up in my estimation. You're being nice. That's just like you, Shiho. Always worrying about other people before yourself. Kinda like when you were there for me. Okay, I don't know. Shiho's going up in the rankings of Best Girl. Yep, all the 3 classes are on the 1st floor, which makes a lot of sense. Maybe I can get a drink now. I do not have time. No time for drinks. Those are all gray. Alright. Gotta find an abused first year. Yep, there we go. But first, we gotta see. Oh. Hello. Anything interesting happening over here? No. Now, do you have any visible bandage? Yes, you do. What? You just ghosted on me. Oh, it's even injured volleyball player, I think. Yeah. Practice has just been so hard. I haven't been getting any... Huh? What do you want? What are you not getting any of, irritated female student? You on the volleyball team? Huh? No, I'm not. Why? What's going on? Hey, isn't he, you know, the scary guy? What? Why didn't you say so? I can't believe I talked to him. Oh, I'm so irritated. Oh, never mind. I'm in a hurry, so I've got to go. Huh? Yeah, I'm on the volleyball team. What do you want? I need information. What's that supposed to mean? Look, don't wrap me up in whatever weird stuff you're getting yourself into. Besides, Mr. Kamoshida doesn't want us talking to sketchy people like you. If he saw me here, he'd totally give me his special coaching, just like he did with... Mishima-senpai. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Special coaching, you say? Please, just stop talking to me. Ask someone else if you want to know anything more. Attention, attention. All matches have concluded. Only 7 students were taken to the hospital. Please get ready to go home for today. After you clean all the classrooms, because we don't hire janitors in Japanese schools, apparently. Maybe it builds character. Maybe anime's lying to me. I don't know. Could anime be lying to me? Is that not how I learn about Japanese culture? Is that not how I learn about other culture? Their cartoons? If you can't trust a culture's cartoons, who can you trust? Damn it, we're out of time. How'd it go? No good. So you didn't have any luck either. Okay, let's regroup for now. See you in the courtyard? Later, in the courtyard. Hi, prospective best girl. Can I talk to you for a sec? Sure. Have a seat. I'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like, how you were late the other day was a lie and all. There's that weird rumor about you, too. You have 11 toes. On one foot. What do you want with him? That's my best friend. Prospective best girl. Right back at you. You're not even in our class. Oh, that's right, he's not. We just happened to get to know each other. And we raided a castle with a talking cat. What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida? Exposing him like he exposed himself to us in a castle. Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all. I don't think you even had an appendicitis. This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto. If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away. Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean? You wouldn't get it. Anyway, people are already talking about you two. Oh, I hadn't noticed. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you. Just in case. That's all. Why has she gotta be so aggressive all the time? You know her? We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up? Yeah, Mishima. Emphysema? What? Eh? You mean that well-behaved student who's constantly bandaged and bruised? Special coaching, eh? True, I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then. Let's beat the truth out of him. Hey, got a second? Sakamoto? And you too? Come on, we just want to chat. You're stealing that loose suspenders thing from me. You know, stop aping my lack of style, schmuck. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? Show me on the doll where he coached you. You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face. That was just because I'm not good at the sport. Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. I cut myself shaving. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet? That's... What's going on here? Mishima, isn't it time for... practice? Not feeling well today. I feel like, you know, something hit me really hard in the face, so maybe I'll just go home. What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice. I mean, you want crappy form. Look at Ryuji standing right there. Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well. Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not? I'll go. As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure. Don't make me flash my pink speeders at you. Bastard! Same goes for you. Get a haircut. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line? Well, that's an amazing spike right in the students' faces. Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious, after all. That's your own goddamn fault. This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program. Yes, sir. That asshole. He's gonna pay for this. There's no point. Eh? Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents, they all know. And they all keep quiet about it. Uso's lie, isn't it? I think he says that's... But anyway, this has got to be a joke. Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help? Ah! Ellipsis. Low blow ellipsis. Damn it. What now? I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do. I'm worn out from all the stuff that happened today. Should probably head to sleep soon. But first, we have to see if he grabs his bag on his way down the stairs, and whether he does or not, if he has his bag on his backpack when he gets down the stairs. And if we get down the stairs, we're gonna use the restroom. No. Game says no. Okay. Brian says, well, let's be honest, you learn a lot about American culture from watching The Simpsons. Lou agrees. Yes, I learned that. The traditional American greeting is eat my shorts. Brian says, an incomplete list of words invented by The Simpsons. Dough, meh, yoink, and cromulent. Lou says, eat your heart out, William Shakespeare. Alright, well, let's save. Alright. To bed we go. Oops. Hey, this don't make any damn sense. The principal and even the parents know about the abuse. Why ain't anybody speaking up? Why, something like this has never happened in the history of humankind. Because volleyball. They're afraid. They don't care. Well, the students are afraid of Kamoshida, but if we're talking about the principal and the parents, it's not that they don't care, they just don't care enough or don't care as much as they do about other things. So, I'll go with that. That can't be true! It's basically because Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous, yeah? Well, yes, kind of. Even so, that don't give them the right to do whatever he wants. He's beating kids up, and all they're allowed to do is endure. And that follower of his doesn't give one single shit. Who? Anne Takamaki. You met her in the courtyard, remember? The prospective best girl? You should know her. I mean, she's in your class. Sits right next to you, dude. Ugh, what a load of bull. I can't let it end like this. Not on April 13th. I'm going to try to find someone who knows about what's going on with Kamoshida during break tomorrow. Just you watch. I ain't giving up. Well, I am. Off to bed. I'm too tired to even poo.
Did you see Mr. Kamoshida play yesterday? He was so awesome! I think I might ask for his autograph after school. I don't know if that's such a good idea. I hear that you shouldn't go near the PE faculty office. People say you can hear weird sounds like screaming, even though no one's there. What? That's probably just a rumor spread by fans to scare the competition!
Someone put sugar on her frosted flakes. Oh, I'm sorry. Clover sits in front of us, not next to us. Well, in front of is next to, but next to kind of implies to one side or the other. Anyway, so about witnesses. I was wondering if we could get something out of Takamaki, who sits in front of us, you see. Since she's with Kamoshida? No, that ain't why. You know how we didn't get a thing out of the volleyball team? I figured it would be a good idea to talk to someone who knows them. Well, she is friends with Shiho, other prospective best girl, so... Takamaki's BFF's with a starter, a girl named Susie. I tried to talk to that girl during break, but I got nothing. That's why we should have Takamaki talk to her. Then again, I guess it'll be hard getting her to help us. Sorry, let me see what else I can come up with. Psst! Anne! Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball? Uh-huh. Is that new eye makeup? That bruise above your eye, is that from practice too? Yeah. Are you allowed to bop a volleyball with your head? Are headers allowed? I think you can... Can you do that in football or soccer? Like, you can, you know, chest bump. I don't know if you can head bump. I'm pretty sure you can't do it in volleyball. Yeah. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard? I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right. Oh, the only thing I can do right. Why don't you do right? Shouldn't you take that? It's probably just my part-time job, I think. Well, that sounds important. I should get going. Shiho. Are you sure you're okay? Uh-huh. She says convincingly. What? Moshi Moshi. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Appendix, man. It's just bursting. Sorry, bye. Hey! Wasn't that Takamaki? Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida. Seriously? I heard people saw them in his car yesterday. You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance to... Oh, gross, dude. Come on, dude, you can't go over Kamoshida... Oh, dude. Forlorn ellipsis. What? Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? I mean, I'm standing only in front of one door, and there's two doors, one right next to me that you could easily use. I'm so sorry. Are you hurt? Eh? Well... you don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D? Wait a minute, the gals on the right, their skirt is a different pattern. It's they, you know, they're black with a red grid pattern. Our pants and Susie's skirt is black with red stripes, but the stripes are outlined with white. Do we have counterfeit school uniforms? Is there a counterfeit school uniform plot in the works? Or is it like a... Does that identify different years of students? I don't know. This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay? Why I say that? Well, I've helped with a similar situation before. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag on like that for, what, 2 sentences? Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around. Damn it, what the hell? Yeah, did you find someone? Is that what it looks like? No, this damn vending machine ate my coin. All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly. Maybe we should have started with that. I know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything? We should call the cops. No, they don't care either. How about a sneak attack? That'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas? I mean, cops even in our... This seems like something we wouldn't actually recommend, being our own personal experience, but... So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas? What do we do? Let's punish the king. The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but... Is there any meaning to... I finally found you. Oh, hey, Morgana. You say something? Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you. That voice. Is that you, Morgana? How dare you up and leaving me the other day? Where are my pets? The cat's talking! I am not a cat. This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two. But there's only one group of kids who wear those ugly-ass pants. So. Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone? You don't need one when you're at my level. We're all at like level 5 though, Morgana, so... I did get pretty lost making my escape though. That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat. How should I know? You hearing this too? Meow. There's no time to be joking around. I'm sorry, I thought it was funny. You guys are having a rough time of this, hmm? I heard you mention something about witnesses. Oh, shut up. You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago. God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana. Probably some other talking cat. You were still doubting me? Yellow scarf. Quiet down. Do we really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this? I just heard a meow somewhere. No, that was us. A meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it? Make sure you check every nook and cranny around. We're gonna find that cat, and we're gonna pet it. Meow. Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying? Looks like it. What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real? You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot. Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Let's go to the roof. Here, stick it. Don't scruff an adult cat. Especially one that's, you know, apparently a human that's in a cat's body. That's, like, really rude. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit. Hey, how dare you treat me like Hyphen? Don't be so rough with me! Enough of that. You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right? Lou says, I love how he's giving out random meows from time to time. Yeah, if you watch the actual cat character model, there's little meow bubbles that kind of drift out. Brian says, the cat isn't actually speaking English, so I think you've just read Kitty Talk for Dummies so much you're translating on instinct, yeah. You can understand Antoine, you can understand Morgana. It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle. What do you mean? The castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida. What would happen? A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires, so if that castle were no more, his desires would go too. Sonotori da! You sure pick up things fast. For real? He's gonna turn good? Well, no. But is that really getting back at him? Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself. You know, I was thinking, this is ethically sticky, but another way of looking at it is forcing someone to empathize with other people. So... You for real? That's possible? And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Which he never knew in the first place, but, you know. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement. That's amazing. You are one incredible cat. True, except for the cat part. So how do we get rid of the palace? Jackhammer? By stealing the treasure held within. Ooh. There is, I think, a treasure section of the... I think the items menu. I'll have to check that. Stealing? I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call? Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along. You're right. Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. Well, actually, there's about 57 more things, but we're going to pace that over the course of the next 20 hours of the game. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. So, do we need to replace it with something else? The will to sleep, eat, fall in love, those sorts of things. Ah, someone destroyed my love palace. I have no will to love. Maybe that's why I'm so curmudgeonly. What are you getting at? If all of these yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. We'll lobotomize them. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So... they might die? Will you listen to everything I have to say first? Would their death be our fault? Yes. Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks? Hey, what do you think? Well, I don't want to kill him. Of course not. Sheesh, I come all this way and this is what I get. I didn't say I wouldn't do anything, just I don't want to kill him. It's not like anyone will ever find out. That's not the point. If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida. Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then. I mean, it may be worth the risk, but that shouldn't be the goal. Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it! I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Well, can we replace his palace with a different, better palace? Come on, let's get out of here. Maybe all we need to do is just redecorate. You know? New wallpaper, new carpeting, some different light fixtures. Maybe a different ambiance of his palace will change his desires. Ring-a-ding. Yo! Some of the guys in my class have been talking about that Suzui girl. Looks like rumors are going around about her and Kamoshida. If they're true, it's no wonder I couldn't get her to talk. Still, something about that doesn't seem right. Do you know something? It's nothing so clear-cut, but I've known Takamaki and Suzui since middle school. There's just no way Kamoshida's their type, you know? So, I gotta wonder where those rumors came from. I guess we'll get to it tomorrow. See ya! I wonder what the other students are saying. I should listen in as I go home. I forgot my cat! Okay. Takamaki always looks kind of unhappy whenever Mr. Kamoshida talks to her. Maybe she doesn't want to talk to him at school to show off how she's got him wrapped around her finger. Gross. Oh, so that's what's going on. I wonder how far they've gone together. 7th base, maybe? I'm not really into sports. Well, doesn't seem to be anyone over there, so let's go this way. Oh, for a second, I thought someone was, like, hiding in the bushes or something. I didn't realize there was this little alcove here. I saw that new transfer student hanging out with Sakamoto-kun. The two of them are so scary. So scary, I'd
I'd be very wary of my surroundings, and if he came anywhere near me, I'd, like, run screaming.
He doesn't look like the kind of guy who'd have a criminal record. Maybe he's one of those. You know, the people in those accidents. Maybe he suddenly freaks out and attacks people.
Huh? I don't think so. He's just been coming to school. Actually, he seems almost normal. And from what I hear, after you have a psychotic breakdown, you go brain dead and die right there.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna get some drinks. But I'm not thirsty. I'm just standing here next to the vending machine, not thirsty. Sakamoto's been asking questions about the volleyball team. Just who does he think he is? The volleyball team's never going to tell him anything. They're all completely loyal to Kamoshida. Well, if Kamoshida likes them, their future is pretty much set. Of course they'd back him up. Speaking of which, I hear Kamoshida's new favorite girl is someone named Suzui. Oh, the girl who was chosen to be a regular? Her face was all swollen. Looked pretty bad. Did you see what people were saying on that site? It's him. Man, she even looks hot. Man, she even looks hot in a jersey. I wonder if I have a shot with her. You really want Kamoshida's leftovers? I like the girl with the ponytail better. Oh, the gal with the ribbons in her hair? Oh, you mean from the volleyball team? I guess I kinda get you. There's also that really cute first year with the ponytail, though. Why not her? How many ponytails are we talking about? There's one person with a ponytail. Anne does not have a ponytail. Those are pigtails. Wait, there was a girl like that? I didn't look at all. I'm so traumatized from the video of that accident, I've been afraid of riding the train ever since. There have been similar accidents before, right? What happens if you get a psychotic breakdown? Well, out of nowhere you go crazy and violent, and then you suddenly pass out. All these beaten down, hunched over salarymen. At the very end, you die in a lot of pain. That's what I hear. You die, or you're as good as dead. Nag, nag, nag. You're running this place like nothing happened. Didn't you find out what caused the accident? The police are investigating the cause right now. We're working hard to ensure your safety. There was a bus accident before, just like this. Didn't you figure out how to prevent this already? Sir, a bus and a subway are two completely different things. I'm very sorry, sir. It seems the conductor suddenly fell unconscious and then... Whoa, pardon me. Oh, hello. How can you think it's all a coincidence if the same thing keeps happening again and again? The train derailing the other day was horrific. If you ask me, it looked like an act of terrorism. Maybe it's a conspiracy. Another country is attacking us. You think they're using mind control? If it was mind control, they're messing it up. These people end up going brain dead, don't they? Station Square. Oop. It's an ad running on the display. How is about that? There's no way you make it out intact if you got caught in one of those incidents. Oh, hey. Bread. Seems like they sell limited edition items, too. Should come back again. Yeah, there's that one girl in the classroom who will, like, reveal when the special sales or whatever are. There's an access way connecting to a commercial building up ahead. There's nothing in particular I need to do, so I'll just quietly go home today. Which is not that way, apparently. Oop. Registration desk, where people can purchase commuter passes. Well, I mean, there's no cards or anything in there, so don't know how that works. Will you please give it a rest? See, okay. Dictionary, help me out here. Those are not ponytails. Ponytail's back of the head. A hairstyle in which the hair is pulled together and banded, usually at the back of the head, so as to resemble a pony's tail. Okay, so I guess technically it doesn't have to be in the back, it's just usually is. So, what do we call pigtails then? A lock of hair that has been gathered or banded or braided together at the back or side of the head. Often used in the plural for a hairstyle in which two such locks or braids of hair are worn on either side of the head. So really, more accurate to call those pigtails, not a ponytail. You could at least... See, this is the important thing for me. This is what really concerns me about video games. So you say, the girl with the ponytail. I don't think you mean Anne. Maybe if you said ponytails, but, you know... Okay, whatever. I told you I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho. Ah! Motherfucker. Hung up on me. I'm just gonna squat here. Shiho's starting position is in jeopardy unless I do something. I dropped a contact. Wait, were you listening? Were all of you standing in earshot listening at me yelling out loud? Not on purpose. I mean, you're in a public place being very loud. Haven't you heard of privacy? Ellipsis. No, I was out of line. Sorry. So how much did you hear? Something about a friend. Shiho. It's nothing at all. Sure it's not. Nothing. Non-demonai. Well, I believe her. I wonder what happened. I should follow her. Will it let me go anywhere else? Now I better find out. Okay. Is there anyone chatting around here? Ooh, what's this? Hi, no time for lottery tickets. I need to find Anne. Okay, fine. Look. Oh, birds. Okay. God damn, them some big pigeons. Do you see the size of that pigeon? Let's see if we can find some more. Yeah. Damn, they grow them big in Japan. Look at the size of these birds. Holy shit. Those are some jumbo pigeons. My goodness. I mean, they're not, like, freakishly huge, but those are pretty damn big. Yep, wait, what? Who was saying what? Oh. Hey, wasn't the girl who just ran by really cute? Oh, there she goes. Ah, sees her. The heck? That girl almost ran into me! I'm just looking around for, you know, other people to listen in on. There she goes. Off to the right. What is this? Part-time job magazine. Still need to find Anne. No one chatting over there. Oh, there's some chatters. Don't run around when there are other people. Don't run when there are other people around. Such a nuisance. Hey, that girl who just ran by was really cute, don't you think? How should I know? I don't go looking at the face of everyone who walks by me. Well, I wasn't looking at her face. Oh, we got a smoothie stand. Oh, no, I see her. She's right there. Excuse me, sir. Like a shark coming in on a brick. Oh. Are you inspecting the column? Is this like the end of the Blair Witch? Stop following me! Just leave me alone! Brian says, they might be seagulls or related to them. We get them around here and they act basically like jumbo pigeons. Okay. Are you okay? Why? Why do you keep worrying about me? Because I saw the beginning of this game and, well, let me confirm it. Because you're on the cover, so I know you're important. Also, they silhouetted you in the very beginning of the game, but I recognize those ponytail, both of the ponytail on the sides of your head. Boo-hoo. I want to talk. What the heck? I really don't get you. I don't have anything to talk about with you. It was just an argument. Well, I mean, it's gotta be Kamoshida. Seems like she's really stressed out. You're welcome. You've heard the rumors, haven't you? Oh, about me? Yeah. Oh, about him too, yeah. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. Do you know how many appendix explosions I've had to fake? That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. I'm gonna take it out on this napkin. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I'm going to kill him. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left at that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? You should become a confidant. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem. Even though you seem to be, you know, sticking your nose in it. Oh, that turtleneck. What? What am I saying? I barely even talked to you before. Well, sorry for butting in. No, this was all my fault. I was really loud in a public place, so. Kids today, we all just gossip out loud in public and then get really weirded out when people hear us. You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. No they don't, Anne. I hate to break this to you, but no. Very few people are ignoring you. That's not always a good thing, but yeah. Are you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it. Bad to the bone. That you assaulted someone? That you almost killed them? Well, I mean, I patted him on his back to get his attention and then called him a scumbag, but, you know, he overreacted. Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. Yeah, I mean, it's still technically assault, but, you know.
どことなく寂しそうっていうか
I mean, I've seen some, like, football and, you know, soccer football and basketball players, you know, who fake injuries, and they're looking at that and they're like, you seemed lonely. So lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere.
私と同じだった
We're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. That and this game's kind of doing the blank protagonist thing, which is not my preference, but you know.
私じゃ
Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? Well, you see, what we're going to do is we're going to redecorate the dude's palace and try not to kill him.
あいつの気が変わって
I wish he'd just change his mind. Ah, funny you should say that, Anne.
私の
Like, forget about me and everything. Pardon me.
そんな都合のいいこと
Wouldn't it be funny if Anne joins our party and then we go in the palace and she sees her purple swimsuit clad doppelganger in there? That'd be awkward. As if anything like that would ever happen. It could happen.
マジレスやめてよ
I wasn't asking for a serious response.
でもちょっとすっきりした
Brian says, yeah, the protagonist is mostly a self-insert, though there are occasional flashes of personality. And there's a little bit, but yeah, it's the blank slate, as Brian also calls it, a self-insert character, which is a very common trope in RPGs, and one that RPG players seem to be fairly divided on. Like, I prefer something like you know, Trails in the Sky or Xenoblade Chronicles, where the lead protagonist has their own defined personality, rather than a character like this one, or usually the protagonist of the Dragon Quest games, even though that's my favorite RPG series, or Xenoblade Chronicles X, where the protagonist is this really blank, boring character who just kind of stands there, and all the personality is the people surrounding them, which to me always comes off as a, does this person really even need to be there? I mean, so far our protagonist here could just like not be there. It could just be Ryuji who's the main character, you know, because it's not my preference. But anyway, I feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home. I've taken out my frustrations on this napkin, so I'm out. Bye. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay?
鴨志田を説得する方法
I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida.
じゃ
Well, thanks.
あありがとね
Thanks for creepily staring at me. That was actually a really good animation of her walking in an arc. Nice job. You know, the weight shift was correct. It didn't look awkward. She didn't have a weird rotation when she rounded the corner. That was well done. But okay, game. It's the little things. Anyway, Suzui,
帰るの
are you leaving?
何
What is it?
鴨志田先生が呼んでる
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you.
体育教官
He's in the PE faculty office.
先生なんて
What'd he say?
知らない
I don't know.
伝えたから
Well, I have to go. Try not to get another bruise. Bye. Apprehensive ellipsis. On. In the evening, as I sit alone and something. You're late. Where have you been? Why is there no I was talking to a friend? Let's see. Trains were delayed. I got lost some. Just don't come running to me when you get arrested. That'll be it for you, remember? By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
I made a friend!
Ah, it's gotta be pretty strange to want to spend time with you. Dude, fuck you. Seriously. God damn. What was I thinking about? Yeah, pretty strange to want to spend. Well, I mean, I've never met anyone with less fashion sense. Just make sure you're careful who your friends are. You don't want them ruining your life. Sojiro here is probably going to have some weird, tragic backstory at some point in this game that explains why he's just such an unpleasant asshole. Granted, pretty much all of the adults are, and that seems to be kind of the point, but we'll see where it goes. Just make sure you're careful who your friends are. You don't want them ruining your life. Well, it's why I'm not making friends with you, Sojiro. Oh, look at the time. Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you. Uh-huh, yeah. Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late, understand? Stood? Understood. Yeah, whatever. Ring-a-ding. So, what do you think about what Morgana told us? I don't know if I get all that stuff about stealing desires. And Kamoshida's gonna turn, like, brain-dead if we mess up, right? I mean, sure, I'm pissed at him, but I don't know if I really want to kill the guy. Yeah, it's too much. For sure. I mean, maybe I'm just freaking out, but I don't want to end up a murderer because of this shit. Oh well. I'll try and see if I can come up with some other way tonight. I'm gonna see if I can go to the bathroom. Alright, we'll watch the bag. And will we take it as we go downstairs? Nope, we still do. We just don't want to use the restroom before going to bed. Alright. Alright. It's fine. Oh, I wanted to, check our, If negotiation with an upbeat shadow fails, you can try again. Okay. That's an ability we don't have yet. Alright, Betty by time. Stealing Kamoshida's distorted desires? What will Igor have to say about this? Can we really do it? I should get some sleep. To the Velvet Room! Friday! Oh, no Velvet Room. I can't believe since Suzui-senpai missed such an important meeting. I wonder what happened. Mr. Kamoshida asked to see her. I've heard rumors about how the two of them stayed late together. I wonder what's going on. You don't think they're... Ellipsis? Nah, it couldn't be. Man, it's been nothing but bad news lately. I'm worried about the future. Hey, where are you going in such a hurry? Oh, that reminds me. Apparently a guest is coming to school today. Some young guy, I think. Oh? Tell me more. Ah, we will never know. Alright, last chance this week for a quiz. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get a quiz. I can feel it in my bones. So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in our government. The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciariative. The division of power provides checks and balances, which ensure no one branch becomes unstoppable. Well, that's the theory.
覚悟は決めたのか？
Have you made up your mind? Where it falls apart, as it turns out, is when you base the entire checks and balances thing on the honor system, right? When there's no actual consequences for breaking the so-called rules. It's like, well, I mean, you're supposed to do this. You're honor-bound. See, no one ever thought, well, what if one of the powers that we're checking has no honor? What do you do then? Well, the answer is you fix it. You change the rules. You say, oh, well, I guess we can't just base this whole thing on the honor system. We're going to have to actually provide consequences for bad actions, you know, and hold people accountable for doing bad things. Because if we don't, bad people are going to keep doing bad things until they succeed at their goal. And then they won't stop, they'll just keep doing bad things. Because why would they stop? Have you made up your mind?
他の方法なんて考えてもね。
No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off listening to me. Brian says, or the checks require 2/3 of one branch to act as a check, and the country is too irrevocably divided for that to ever happen. Lou says, topical. Yep. Why are you in there? Hmm? Did I hear a cat just now? It is me? Is that the Japanese onomatopoeia for a cat meow? Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby? Oh my god, is this cat being hunted by the entire faculty? Settle down, we're in the middle of an important lecture. Hold that thought, sir. I'm getting a text. It's no use, I can't think of any other way. You cutting class? I can't deal with that shit right now. I mean, what are we gonna do about Kamoshida? Do we just gotta go along with what that cat says? Oh, that damn furball.
本人。
If he only knew I'm reading this too. Hey, what's that? Says the standing male student who never sits, just stands. Maybe his hips don't work. Maybe it's like that Derek doll my sister had. Who, you know, the Barbie dolls, they don't have articulated knees, they just bend at the waist. So every time Derek bent at the waist, he made this weird squeaking sound. So every play session, we made fun of the fact that Derek had a broken butt. It was funny. Enough! This is a classroom, standing student.
あれ、飛び降りるんじゃない？
Wait, she's going to jump. Uh-oh. Not Susie. Yeah, Susie. Shiho. Hey, stay in your seats. Do not step foot outside this room. Don't help a troubled other student. Oh. Oh dear. Shocked ellipsis. Well, I mean, it's only 3 floors. She might be okay. No, why? Shiho! Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard, too. Okay, but first, let's talk to everybody. Chatter, chatter, chatter. Let's talk to Ryuji. Damn it, what the hell's going on? I saw it head on. That was a student from our school, right? Who was that? Hey, did you see her fall? I wonder if she's okay. Yeah, I saw it. After falling from that height, she must be seriously hurt, or worse. Is that really a person? Hey, I've got to get past here. Ah, don't push me. Sorry, coming through. Oh, was I actually going the right way? Oh, hey, we got to the other side. Well, we didn't want to go there yet. We must talk to everyone in school before we see how Shio's doing. And which way am I facing? There we go. Let's go to the bathroom, because, you know... Well, we better hurry to the courtyard. Alright. See if we can get a better view. Hey, where do you think you're going? We gotta hurry downstairs to the courtyard. Well, okay. But we get to explore the other half of the building now. I missed it when it happened. Did she really jump off the roof? She fell down like a rag doll. She's probably dead now. Well, it depends on what she landed on and how she landed. Don't ask me, she's probably alive. Was it an accident? Don't tell me it was a suicide. Nah. Can't go to the gym. I saw people taking pictures. Unbelievable. Gotta push past those loading screens, yeah. So many people crowding, I can't see anything from here. Someone had an accident you want to see because of your morbid curiosity? That's not right. Oh yeah? Then how come you're here? You want to see it too, don't you? What? No, I'm just worried. She fell from the roof? Shit, she might be dead. Huh? Alright. Did you see the courtyard where she landed? She was on the volleyball team, right? Nah, there was too much of a crowd there. You want to go check it out later? Whoop. Oh, these... There. Hey, is she dead? Where's the ambulance? No, she won't die from that low height. I'm sure she'll be fine. Well, it's certainly possible. What a bother. You, get the students back to their classrooms. I'm going to the faculty office. I'd better warn everyone not to go online and talk about this too. What? But who's going to explain the situation to the paramedics? And what about tending to the victim? There are more important matters to address. Right? Okay, so it's that side that they want. Does it change if I'm on this side? Interesting. Oh, can I buy bread? There's not going to be a line right now, so that's pretty great. No. 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 The hell is this? There's no way we're gonna get past all these goddamn people! Come on, let's try going through the practice building. Oh, okay. But you know what? I am kind of thirsty. Oh, okay. Someday we will actually get to buy a soft drink. Alright. Oh, hey, the paramedics did get here. Wow. That was quick. Did they happen to be, be nearby? Class is still in session. Shiho! What the hell's wrong with these people? We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around? I'm not in charge of her class, though. We should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa. I'll go. Please hurry. Shiho, why? Man, I'm sorry, I can't take this anymore. Shiho. Eh? Kamoshida? Legasp! Who could have ever thought? No, Shiho! I don't want to be best girl by default. I want to earn the title. I want us to be best girl rivals. Volleyball team. Return to your classrooms at once. Chew? That guy. Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird? He knows something. We're gonna make him talk this time. We're gonna beat it out of him. Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Do not let any students go home yet. What, my penetrating stare? Brian says, you know, it'd be nice to see a game for once dare to not use a portrait for an important character before they're revealed to be important. Yeah, good point. It does kind of give the game away. Although in some cases, you can just tell by the character design that it's a unique character model. You know, not a standard NPC, so... But yeah, I agree. Why'd you run like that, huh? Well, you were chasing me! I didn't run. I quickly shuffled. She jumped and tried to kill herself! Leave me alone. You know something. He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Suzui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida. Wait, what? Kamoshida? Nah. I was called by him a number of times too. To the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Suzui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them. So the physical punishment thing was for real. But yesterday he called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day, so it must have been worse than usual. He didn't. That some bitch! Okay, bye, Mishima. Oh, hey, look, Morgana's on the, lockers. I bet Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the 2nd floor. I think he went into the PE faculty office on the 2nd floor. I better try to get to Ryuji. But let's talk to our buddy Mishima. The PE faculty office, Mr. Kamoshida always used it for, you know. clothing, no way. Quick potty break. No. He's not in the bathroom. Ooh, grumble grumble. Oh no, maybe we should bring him in ahead of schedule? It's up to the principal, though. Foreshadowing. Wow. Ryuji must have taken a pit stop, too. He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him. Gakoma says, don't really understand choosing the Japanese dub but then reading everything out loud anyway. Wouldn't the English dub be more convenient at that point? I suppose. But I generally listen to the Japanese dub and... Oh, hey, look, a turtle! We've got a terrarium with a turtle! And he's animated! I mean, that's very low poly, but that's still pretty cute. It takes place in Japan, a bunch of Japanese students in a Japanese school in Japan, so I just naturally put it on Japanese audio. And then the chat asked me to read the dialogue out loud, so I'm kind of doing an on-the-fly English dub. The turtle's trying extremely hard to stretch its neck. But then you'd say, who? I mean, we hardly know them exactly. Brian says they could do it like Trails and give every NPC a full arc, only revealing at the end that Anton was the Grandmaster all along. That's right. But did Ricky know? Oh, the cat's there too. Morgana's over on the left. Eh? The only one who didn't run outside. You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl? What are you talking about? Don't play dumb with me! I kicked your chair, I'm serious. That is enough. What you did wasn't coaching. What did you say? You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her. You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Look at my face, Kamoshida. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right? That's not what this is about. Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from a hospital. Suzui's in a coma and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? We're gonna have to go into Suzui's palace and give her the will to survive! There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl. No, that can't be! You goddamn ellipsis. Miss again. Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense? You shut your mouth, you sumbitch! Why are you stopping me? Calm down. But still... Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can't. But of course you can't. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting. On May 15th. Yeah, we already had this month's meeting earlier this morning, so it's going to be a while. What? You can't make a decision like that. Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? Oh yeah? Well, we'll tell the assistant coach that you've been abusing all the players. He'll definitely listen. You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible. Huh? To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team? You act like you're a victim, but you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible! Hidoyo! Mishima? He punched me in the face! Repeatedly! I lied! I didn't cut myself shaving! He's been abusing me! He told me to do it, I had no choice. Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight! Can't believe this asshole's getting away with this. He'll eat his words. Eh? Oh, right. We have that! We're gonna tear down your palace. We're gonna re-wallpaper that sucker. Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense, but sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion on May 15th. Which I just made up, that's not a thing. Alright, so we went the rest of the day without getting expelled, so that's pretty good. We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole. We're not beating him up, we're simply stealing his distorted desires. Ah, Phantom Thieves, remember. Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this, about how he might suffer a mental shutdown? I have. And our blank slate protagonist will just go along with it, so. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore. And you? There's no other way. There you have it. By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right? Well, when did I ever say that? Eh? Nani? Were you just pretending to know? Is it true that you're getting expelled? Lou says, Andrew's impromptu dub works well for me, and you get the benefit of the Japanese VA at the same time. One thing that I think some of my viewers might be doing is kind of listening to this in the background rather than, you know, staring at it for 5 straight hours. So, probably helps keep track of what's going on in the game with me reading the dialogue out loud. Brian says, some of the real spoilers are ridiculous enough that I could actually slip one in and you wouldn't believe me. And maybe I just did. Everyone's talking about it. That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that? If you're going to deal with Kamoshida, let me in on it too. Well, do you have a persona? I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho. Justice for Shiho! This has nothing to do with you. It totally does, but don't butt your head into this. But it does! Shiho's my... I said don't get in our way. Hey, I heard from Igor, the guy I dream about in the Velvet Room every night, that we should get all the friends that we can, so... Offended ellipsis! Took me a minute to realize who was saying that. Harsh, yo. Brian confirms, usually multitask while watching. Not gonna be a choice that's not gonna be for everyone, I understand, but you know. We can't take her somewhere Like that.
思い詰めなき
I
ゃ
hope she doesn't do anything crazy.
いざってなる
Women can be much
女の方
bolder
が
than men
大
at
胆だったり
times.
するもんだ
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already. The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves, so I hope you're ready. Huh? Kaito, huh? Phantom thieves. Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly, that's important, steal treasure. Oh, treasure. Gotta remember treasure. That is what we become. I see. Soka. That sounds kind of cool. So we just gotta say the school. Kamoshida's name, and castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World. Or you could just tap on the app on your phone. How the hell's all this work? Someone make it? I don't care. True. No point in thinking about it now. We didn't write lore for that. Sorry. We'll show that effing Kamoshida. Lou says, need to rephrase this not to get censored. Mishima there attacking Kamoshida's fist with his face. Let me see, did you get... Yeah, Mishima, you attacked my fist with your face, you violent brute! Yeah. Yeah, YouTube, YouTube censored that. YouTube. Let's go. They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? A name? School? Eh? Something's got to be with this really conspicuous cloak. Oh my god, he's got a exposed spine on the back of his jacket. Not sure how I feel about that design detail, but whatever. But that conspicuous clover on her hoodie, that's got to come into play somewhere. That's just too random of a design choice not to be, deliberately referring to something. Anyway, all right, time to bust on through. What is this? Takamaki! That voice. Sakamoto? And are you Eisen-kun? Why are you here? How should I know? And what are you wearing? Since when did you get all stylish? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school? And is that a cat? I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby. For real? Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida? Anyways, you gotta leave. How? No. The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene. No way, it talked! Oh my god, it's a monster cat! Nekobakamono! Monster? You better explain what's going on. I won't leave until you do. Looks like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that? Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right? Oh, yeah. Can you lend me a hand? I feel bad. We can't deal with Kamoshida if we don't. What are you hyphen? We'll explain after everything's over. Punch him in the face. Kick him in the groin. Hey, and just where are you touching? I don't know. Where is he touching? Whoa, sorry. I didn't mean... That's not important. It totally is. You guys, seriously. Did they push her out of the palace? Anyway, we better be careful from now on when we use that app. You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who is just watching, know more about it than you two? Shut up. Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast. That girl's name is Anne Takamaki, right? Lady Anne. The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it? We're counting on you, Joker. Joker? Is that a nickname? Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. A very cool code name that I thought of myself. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. Why would it have any effect? It's just a precaution. So, why is he Joker? Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength. Yeah, not bad. It's settled then. Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be, let's see, what was it, Skull? Thug. Yankida? Yankee? Are you picking a fight with me? I'll choose it myself. When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this? Mask? It's fine, why not Skull then? Whoa, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull! And what about you? What do you do about this one's code name? What do you think? How about Mona? Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. Alright, from here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those codenames from now on. Alright, time to go steal this treasure thing. Treasure, gotta remember treasure. Make a dash for it. Okay, if you hold R2 while moving, you'll be able to dash, but not in the school. Seems like it's only in the palaces. This will help you traverse the palace quickly, but be careful, while dashing you'll be more easily spotted by enemies. Okay. Gonna save the game. Skull Kid? Yeah. Alright, now we're going to go into item, and I think there was a... Yeah, there's a whole treasure thing here, so neat. Alright. Run away! This is the return point for Kamoshida's palace. What are you doing? This is the return point. Oh, so we can go back to reality if we use the metaverse nav here? But we just came in. Come on, let's look for that treasure thing. No running in the corridors. Everyone is... Hey, Nancy. No running in the hallway. Okay. So, we are going to take a quick bathroom break. Before we... Well, we're facing the wrong way. Right. Okay, before we storm the castle, which we will definitely have fun doing, we're going to take a quick break, so back in a couple minutes. Alright, we are back. So I got an email from Twitch that says the viewers have spoken. Viewers can choose to submit positive feedback every week. Your viewers have volunteered to share what they love most about your channel, and the response was clear. They love your dedication. I would be surprised if anyone has actually filled out any surveys or anything, but you know, if that's actually a thing, I'm glad you're enjoying what I'm doing. Alright. Game time. Alright, let's storm the castle. Is this a... There's stairs right there. Look in the window. It's feeling like this door still... Oh, this is a door? Huh. This door still won't open. Didn't I tell you last time not to go in the front, too? I remember. Anyway, let's sneak in the same way as last time. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I have a feeling it's probably something that every Twitch person gets to try and... There probably is a survey or something there, and they just sent that out to everyone. Oh, that was fancy. To spread the word, so... Looks like they don't know about this way in yet. Joker, Skull, are you ready? Let's go. See, if they would have let me use the damned vending machine, I would have buffed my party or something. Do. Well, there's some bad guys over there. Is he gonna yell at me if I try to... Yeah, figured. Hey, look! Ain't that... Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Please stop gesturing. Just keep your hands at your side, thank you. Strengthen the security. Kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads. Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders! Hey, Mona, can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day? Look at all those soldiers, dumbass. It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Well, I don't know. Last time I got incredible cosmic powers. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point in beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure. Fine. So where is it? It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here. Alright. Alright, let's elbow this door really quiet-like. Oh, that's fair. Ooh. Huh? I don't remember this door being open. Damn it, there's a guard over here, too. What do you want to do? Should we kick its ass? Hold on. This might be a good opportunity to teach you something. 7 hours in. Still... and we're still tutorializing. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna be... we're gonna be learning things well past this stream. I mean, because there's a lot of mechanics in this game that haven't opened up. There's the vending machine in the bread shop and the smoothie shop. There's a lottery ticket stand. We've got all our skills, stats, things that hasn't really come into play yet. So anyway. Alright, Joker, are you ready to take it down? Let's go. Oh man, I would've... Yeah, okay. There was no way to say we love your impromptu dub. YouTube feedback form about the latest Molehill Mountain episode today. Oh, cool. Filled in a feedback form. I didn't know there was a feedback form. Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now. Here's another use for hold-ups besides simply defeating enemies. Oh, is this the hold them at gunpoint and shake them down for their lunch money kind of thing? That Igor was talking about? Shadows are being born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk too. In other words, you can communicate with them, got it? Get it? Oh, so we're doing the Undertale thing where we talk all the enemies down. If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die. In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down, all one of them, and do a hold up. Okay. So we're just gonna shoot you. Seriously? You guys are the intruders that King Kamoshida was talking about? It can't get worse than this. What are you gonna do with me? I want an item. Huh? So you let me live if I just give you something? Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items, just cough it up. But this happened so suddenly, I actually don't have anything on me. I usually do, though, you know? Wait, what? Oh, this isn't how I was supposed... This isn't how I was planning this to go. If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell. Oh, dude! I mean, you could just go away. Wait! Sorry, but we're in a hurry. Okay, now I'm feeling, like, really bad. No, wait up! Can't we work something out? Don't kill me, please. Won't you let me go? Sure. I'll let you go. To hell! That's pretty good. Fine. Are you the type who can't say no? I totally know how you feel. I'm the same way. Whoa, I feel different. Something's happening. What the? What's going on? Oh yeah, I remember now. I don't belong just to King Kamoshida. I'm an existence that drifts about in the sea of humanity's souls. My real name is Pixie. I'm Pixie. From now on, I'll live on inside your heart. Is that physiologically possible? You seem a little large. Okay, we got... I'm guessing this is good. What was that just now? What happened? You tell me, Morgana. Well, we didn't get any money out of that. We did get 2 experience, so, you know, that's something. Brian says, wait until you play this one game I played where the final boss fight is a tutorial. And what will they think of next, says Lou. Brian says, by the way, the tutorial section of the menu fills out after this with tips for negotiation. Oh, okay. I'll check that out. What the hell was that about? The enemy got sucked into Joker's mask. I have no idea. Wasn't expecting that either. Intruders, halt! Maybe we should be, like, more stealthy for Phantom Thieves and... Crap, they noticed us being all loud. Demon Goat! Would you like to live in my heart, Demon Goat? I sense a new possibility within me stemming from the previous battle. Anders' potential allows him to hold multiple personas. As such, you can freely change which persona you have summoned. When you change personas, your stats, attribute affinities, and available skills will change to match the persona you select. While in the persona menu, press the buttons to change personas. Outside battle, press that to select the persona to change it. Alright? You may normally change personas whenever you'd like, but during battle you can only change personas once per turn. Okay. Change persona. Oh, so I get... okay, so I get the lightning and the heal thing. Alright. Okay, so here... So with Lupin here. I'm weak to ice and what is it, magic or something. But with this persona, I'm still weak to ice. I'm weak to death. I'm very weak to death and other stuff, but I'm strong against lightning, so that's nice. Alright, let's persona change! Also, we remember from last time that, also it says on the screen, but we remember from last time that the demon goats are weak to lightning. Is that Shadow from earlier? Don't tell me, did you take in the Shadow's appearance and powers as a persona? Dirty two-horned beast? Where's the hold up thing? Do I have to have everyone on the ground to do that? Okay, yeah, everyone has to be on the ground. Ow! 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 What the hell are you doing? Lend me your power. So that's your move. Then I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after. You're really taking this to the extreme, huh? Are all these kids these days doing stuff like this? Wanna join in? I guess if you get other guys wrapped up in your idiocy, you'll have numbers on your side. You know, before I died, I wanted to take a trip somewhere. How about you, Sonny? What kind of trip do you want to take? Let's go to hell. To hell? Are you saying you want to kill yourself? I'll give you this. Forget about me. Okay, so apparently that was the... See ya, we're good now, right? Okay. Does that mean you can wield multiple personas? Alright, so the dirty demon goat beast is not as metal as we may have thought. So we'll have to try to remember what our options are. Hey, Mona, what was that about? What did Joker do? He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off. Is this good? Of course it is! Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible. That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle. Alright, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull. Hell yeah, we'll hold up every last one of them. Or we'll hold every... Alright, during a hold up you can negotiate with an enemy shadow. A successful negotiation may even earn you a new persona. If your enemy is a persona that you already have, a mask will appear beside its name. If you talk to it, lend me your power. It will grant experience to your own persona, even if it's not currently equipped. Well, that's neat. Decide whether to defeat your foes quickly with all-out attacks and earn experience, or negotiate with them to earn a persona or other reward. Alright. I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all. Okay, so let's, what are we doing? We're going into... tutorial... I missed it somewhere. Oh, shadow negotiation. There we go. Okay, same thing. Alright. That's the hallway. What is this? I guess it's a... Whoop. Cracked pot. Crackpot. Brian says maybe it's later that it gets added. Oh, no worries. Have a seat. One for each of us. I don't know why, but something feels off about this hallway. There's nothing we can do here right now. Let's try elsewhere. Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open? I got caught on a couch. It said Baka at me when I missed. That's pretty funny. Wait, I don't want to die yet. Lend me your power. You already have a pixie. And I'll just give the me you already have some experience. Yay. One over there. How many are in here? Just the one, or is there two? I think there's two. Oop, there's a third one way back there. Are you going to turn around? There we go. Ah, hey. Let's see. They're not weak to this either. Oh well. Shoot him! Sit down, buddy. Wait, it's not a good idea to be shooting so recklessly. Ho! Lend me your power. Heh, and let's talk, Ho. If we're on the same wavelength, I'll think about it, Ho. Stop calling me that. This again? This is a be-he coming kind of a hassle, Ho. Humans always want either an autograph or a self-he-ho. Which, oh wait, this is the, what is Jack or whatever? What is it, Ho? Give me your credit card. Even if you steal my credit card, I'll telephone the company for a new one. Ho! Okay, go now? I'm busy. It's tough being so popular. You do sound busy. Nothing I can do about it. If I don't go, there will be he trouble, Ho. I feel like we're similar, Ho. I remember now. I'm not a shadow here, Ho. I live in the sea of the he-human heart. I'm Jack O'Lantern, Ho! And you. I'm you and you're me. Yay! We got one. Da, 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 da. Oh, got a trophy too. And some money, which we haven't been able to spend on anything yet, but that's alright. Uh-oh. Where are we in the room and where's the other one? Oh, there you are. Eh? What? What's that about? You can't just... Ah, Demon Goat. Hello. Weren't you weak to this last time, or? Oh no, you're weak to lightning. That's right. Oops. Could have actually checked that, but oh well. We got some plant balm out of it. It's all good. Alright. We got a silver dagger. What a score, Joker. Why not give it a try now? Okay. Oh. Is that a, So we had the rebel knife, and we, so it's a lot more attack damage, so 20 more attack and 2 more accuracy. Okay, alright, I get what we're doing. Alright. I was gonna say, this looks like an interesting door. Oh, it's another hazy-looking door. This is that thing, what was it called? A safe room. We can discuss our strategy inside. There are a lot of places even I don't know about in here. Meanwhile, outside, this is that place from earlier. What's up with this app? I just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up... Princess? Huh? Princess! You're overdressed. Ah. Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass. It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know? Still, seems to be awfully on guard. Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing? Don't be so hasty. First, we need to secure an infiltration route. What? A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. Well, we shouldn't have kicked out Anne. At the very least, one more person would be nice. Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia? I believe in Mona. At least you're a step above that moron. Oh, call me a moron. Sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end? That can't be. Still, why was the princess in such an odd place? Princess? I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder. Doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida. Who's this princess they're talking about? I should probably look into this. And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat. You mean Mona, right? Ah, crapsicle sticks. I'm sorry. Hang on a second. Sorry, I'm checking something. Hang on. Okay, sorry.
俺なんだっけ
What was I again? Oh yeah, Skull!
やべえぞ
This is bad.
早っ
That was fast.
あんたのが
Your friend, Lady
知
Anne.
り合いの
Just call him Moaner.
シャドウに連れて
She's been taken by shadows.
は
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
あんたのが何を
If
持って
Lady
た
Anne does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
まさか
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine.
さあ
Damn it, if we let her out,
逃がしてやったのに
if
てめえが
we let her out on her own, we let her out for her own safety, and she just came back in by herself. Damn it. We don't got time to be taking a break. We need to hurry and rescue her.
書くか
Alright.
よし
Follow me. I'll guide you.
よし行こうぜ
She's just past that dining room looking place. Let's go. Wait, she's not that way? Really? What's this way?
ジョーカ
Where are you going? That's not the right way. Oh, okay, fine. Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here? Is it down the hallway? Yeah. Gasp!
こっちだ
This way. Okay, I've played Resident Evil. I don't trust suits of armor. Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without... Oh, did she knock this thing over? Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission. She totally doesn't get what's going on.
早く助けてやろう
Let's hurry. We have to save her. And we have nothing to say about this. Okay.
いいか
You ready? I saved the game, so sure. I didn't heal, though.
うんそう
It's,
だね
what button do we want to press here? Oh, it's in the bottom right, yeah. Actually, we look alright.
いいかよし
Let's go!
何なのこれ
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops. So, this is the intruder.
鴨志田
Kamoshida? And here where she's meeting her purple undies clad doppelganger. Who's that?
てかここ
More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this? I can't believe you mistook my Anne for someone like her. Aha. Are you afraid? I demand to speak to the manager of this place, Lady Karen, probably.
その顔
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind? I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle, the world of my desires.
何それ
What the?
こんなの
Wait, is this some red light
って
district?
やつでしょ
What a lively slave.
シャレにな
This isn't funny. Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida.
俺様に意見してるぞ
The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
口答え
You know what? I didn't notice her cat ears. Her little cat ears tiara. It's very cool. Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
というわけで
In that case, she should be executed. Really? You don't want two of your love slave? Weird. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces? Are you kidding me?
ひでえ
Oh dear. This is effed up.
部員の女子
Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball
な
team?
のかよ
Boy, that's... I like the leg kicking. That's a nice touch. Takamaki! Just when I was about to start enjoying myself. What's the deal with this guy? You little ellipsis? How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you're just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? I forget that chick's name, but it's your fault she jumped, you know? Eh? You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place. You bastard. Ellipsis. No! Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot. Damn it. Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show. No, don't! I like my organs where they are. Even my appendix, which has been very flaky recently. Maybe I'll start with her clothes. Tee-hee, you're such a perv. Etchy. Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki! Is this my punishment for what happened to Shiho? You know, one thing I'm kind of enjoying about this is, Kamoshida is clearly the boss here, but he's not just sitting on a throne in a big empty room for hours on end, just waiting for us to reach him. The game is doing a nice job of making the player feel like Kamoshida's off doing stuff, and we keep running into him. It's a nice change of pace for RPGs. I like that. That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start. Shiho, I'm so sorry. I've got a couple extra personas. You want to borrow one? You're just going to listen? Don't give in. Eh? You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me? What was I thinking? It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and... Shut up. I've had enough of this. You've pissed me off, you son of a bitch. My, it's taken far too long. Erg, tell me, who's going to avenge her if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract. I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back. There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength. Both of our party members are a lot better at ripping their masks off. Oh my gosh. Better at ripping their masks off than our hero was. You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag. Bitch. You stole everything from Shiho. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything. How dare you? Enough of your insolence. Heavens. No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen. It's like the opera Carmen. Oh, well, there's a king on his throne. All right. How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass? Pay for this insolence with your life. That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell. What is that stance? Oh my god, that's even worse than Ryuji. Jesus. What kind of gun do you have? A little gun, okay. What personas do we have? We've got fire and she's got heal, okay. What? No. Yeah, we don't know, right? Alright, well, let's try fire. Yep, okay, we can fire. Sure, lend me your power. There's nothing I can say that'll get through to some snot-nosed brat. That won't work right now. You're in a boss fight, dummy. Money? Well, how about an item? Oh, this is dumb. What's the point in talking? That's not gonna work either. Okay, money? Okay. Break formation. Well, I guess we'll just all-out attack. Oh, I guess it's only her turn where she does that. Brian said she's going to beat Ryuji in the broken back speedrun. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Persona. We've got Jack here. Well, that gives us an... Okay, so we can move to this. To think there would be a woman who could stand up to King Kamoshida. Well, that is that is a cocked hip right there. Pfft. Outside of school, that guy's nothing but a pathetic loser. See, this version of her has the cat ears, but she's got a cat tail, too. Oh, her zipper is broken. Wait. Oh no, she's wearing a shrug over her bodysuit. But how does that even work? And the zip seems to go all the way around the collar. So would you like zip it down to pull your head through and then zip it up to your throat? But then it's so damn form-fitting that I don't know how you'd even get it over your I don't know how her clothes work. Oh well. Alright, new skill. We got Patra, which is cures dizzy, forget, sleep, hunger for one. Okay, so it gets rid of status ailments. Cool. Was media is an all heal, right? Restores low amount of HP to all allies, right? Okay. Can't you see I'm answering the call of nature in here? Oh shit. Run away!
Wait! I can't breathe in this cat suit. Why do you come here, man? And more importantly, how? Hey, is that how you speak to a woman? Are you alright, Lady Anne? Is he's saying, I was like, why, what is he I had to list, I keep speaking over him, so I'm like, is he saying Ann-sama? But she repeated Andono, so I guess that's what he's calling her. Which is a, my understanding is a formal but pretty archaic, what are those called? Honorific. Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we? Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry. How am I supposed to calm down? She stood up using Morgana as a prop. That's great. Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I... Ah, what's with this? Yeah, you look great. Huh? What are you talking about? What the hell are you thinking? Well, cats are cool. And those are awesome boots. You can't go wrong with thigh-high boots. Thigh-high boots are always awesome. I mean, I'd look ridiculous in them, but, well, I'm stumped. The search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now. Besides, it's the weekend. We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Fine. Here, give me your arm. Detach it from your shoulder. I'll carry it. You take the other side. Just wait till you see the enemy that's a giant censored and a censored. Yeah. Thanks. Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay? Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. Still confused about all this. You may be safe now, but I'm sure... But a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot. Pardon me. Which one do you want? Whatever's not carbonated. They're both, actually. Oh, hey, sweat droplets. 8 hours into the game, I think that's the first time we saw that. Then... this one. I didn't buy you anything. Oh, okay. Ryuji, nothing for you? What about me? Huh? But you're a cat. Yeah, Andono. Have you calmed down, Lady Anne? Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. But I'm sure even though we're in a very public place with people walking right by us, no one's gonna notice. Oh, sorry, you're not a cat, right? It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much. Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. And that power, my persona. It's the will of your rebellion, Lady Anne. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world. So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes? The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this, while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got. Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho.
He just keeps going like nothing happened. Even after what he did to her, I'll never forgive him. Wait, did you just say, let me help? You mean, you want us to take you along? Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too. Hey, what should we do? It should be great. I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry, I'll protect her. Even if you said no, I'd just go on alone. Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Fine. There still aren't ponytails. That's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes. I sense a strong fighting resolve from Anne. Yeah. Oh, Back to the Future. A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me! Oh, okay. I am thou, thou art I, thou hast acquired a new vow. We're lacking in manpower, says Lou, which is why we need some woman power. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power. Okay, so yeah, these are the Tarot Arcana, right? I believe Brian mentioned that yesterday. You've unlocked the Lover's Confidant. Fusing personas of the Lover's Arcana will now grant you exp due to Arcana Burst. Okay. I'm sure that we'll be walked through that eventually. Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait, we don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID, and, Deebly deebly doop. I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana. And pleasure's all mine, Lady Anne. What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others. And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl! She's captured my heart. Dude. You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on. True, our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things. Hey, how about the cat coffee shop that I live in? I'm sure Sakura, whatever his name is, won't mind. A hideout, huh? I like the sound of that. First floor men's restroom. A little musty, but, you know. The school rooftop would work. Oh, okay, there's that too. Seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that would make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. You know, pick up my poops. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored. That's all you. There's no way I can at my place. Well, we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow. But tomorrow's Saturday. Is the school even open on Saturday? Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world. Yeah, another sweat job. Shujin Academy rooftop will be your hideout from now on. Okay. Oh, goodness me. Stay upstairs while we're open for business. I finally come home on time, and that's how you treat me? Hello, lady. Nice joker. Punk rock woman. Okay.
何か
Yes? Join my party. Hey, lay off the customers. Sorry if he was rude, doctor.
気にしてない
I don't mind. You don't mind me being rude? Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs. Try not to bother the customers. Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs. Wait till later. The cafe's open right now, you know? I'll go back out then.
おい
We're already here? Did you just hear a cat? It was outside. Well, whatever. I guess that's fine, but... You know, cats sometimes get inside the store without us even noticing them, so... Alright.
帰る
Thanks. I'll see you later. Come back again. Yeah, you gotta run in your tights. A couple of them, actually. Whew, that's it for today. Oh, well, I didn't even make it upstairs. Know that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at the clinic down the street. Oh, hey, there's a clinic down the street. We should go over there and say hi. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations. And sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. Okay. At least that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives. Well, I mean, if she's, like, hurting people? No, that's something that should actually be... No, dude. Sojiro. No. No! That's not how that works at all. I mean, yeah, there's a practitioner on the corner who gives bad medicine and bad physical examinations, but we should probably just leave him alone. Hey, are we there yet? Ellipsis. Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner. What the?
どこだよ
What is this place?
廃屋
Is this some kind of abandoned house? Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for? Because it doesn't have a home. Nowhere, huh? Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine. Little cat hair in the curry never bothered anybody. But keep it quiet when we're open for business and don't let it roam downstairs or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
ここの上司か
Was that the ruler of this place? Ah, biscuits. You seem pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people it just sounds like a meowing cat. Or I just sound like a meowing cat, rather. Oh, so we're getting food for the cat, but not for me. Seriously, it had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana, huh? I was hoping I'd get to name it.
ご主人は
Looks like the chief likes me better than you. Well, I mean, you are a cat, so... Hard to be cooler than a cat.
まあ
And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form. Is that form human? It has to be! I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it, too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world. Sorry, my mind just went elsewhere for a minute there. Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools. What are those? Oh, I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound? Sure. I like that answer. Blue says, hey, Sujiro, did you know that if you want to catch the eye of a lady, you should get a cat? Hint, hint. The cat gets food priority, obviously. Sujiro's alright. Yeah, he likes cats. He's alright after all. He just doesn't like people. Yeah, I can relate. That's a deal. Morgana seems rather happy. Yay! Oh, Back to the Future. Da 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 da. Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you used special tools and had someone who manufactured them. Answer me! I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the magician persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power. We can craft basic infiltration tools. Whee!
Yes.
We've learned how to make infiltration tools. Oh, is there crafting? Is that what we're getting at? I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time. By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills, too. This is all part of our deal. Got it? Uh-huh. Lots of sweat droplets today. I expect great things from you. Don't let me down. Okay? You wouldn't like me when I'm let down. Also, I'll accompany you when you go out. Don't worry, it's free of charge. Getting around in cat form sounds pretty inconvenient, though. Well, it is what it is. I'll just have to deal with being carried in that bag of yours. Thanks for everything today. You saved me, and I didn't even thank you properly. Did we? You kind of did it yourself, but... I can't. Anyway, I wanted to let you know at least. See you tomorrow. Bye. You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I want in too, so I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me. Okay. At any rate, is this really a place for someone to live? Oh, hey, Morgana's over here on the... Let's see if we can clean some stuff up. There's definitely a storage area. I'm surprised you can even live in here. It's so untidy. Books are even sticking out of the shelves. Oh, jeez, it's not easy to relax in this room. That desk looks like it could be pretty useful for crafting. But you can just clean it later. For now, let's call it a day and get some sleep. I'm all for teaching you how to make infiltration tools, but you really need to clean your room first. Well, I mean, I've been trying, but we could better utilize this space. Look at all this junk, though. I bet you'd find a TV in here if you cleaned up a little. What a huge cardboard box. Oh, that's your stuff in there. I wonder what the... So, what are the benefits if you have a Persona 5 save data? You must be tired from the metaverse. Let's just go to sleep. Oh, okay, fine. Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day. Keep it together, alright? I feel a strange weight pressing down on my body. Is this the stress of Kamoshida's threat weighing on me? No, it's a cat sleeping on your, well, pelvis. Alright, weekend! Wait, do we go to school on Saturday? Is Japan's 6-day-a-week school? Maybe crowded, but it looks like you can still grab a seat if you're lucky. Ellipsis. While we're riding the train, we've got some downtime. I wonder if we could put it to good use. Do we have a little... Is there a mini game? Like, we have a Game Boy with us or something? The more we play the Game Boy, the better our skills get. What's wrong? You don't look... What's wrong? You don't look so good. I haven't been feeling well lately. My head's all foggy and I have no energy. I know a great doctor just down the street from where I'm living. I've tried every drug at the pharmacy, but nothing worked. Maybe the fact that you tried every drug at the pharmacy is where you went wrong, ill-looking girl. Do I have some new virus? Is this the onset of a psychotic breakdown? What should I do? Am I gonna die? Calm down, let's go to the clinic, come on. I'm sure the doctor can prescribe something that'll fix you right up. I'm sure someone at the clinic has something that the pharmacy doesn't, and you ate everything at the pharmacy, so... Yeah. Doctors have the best medicine, huh? Hey, wasn't that one customer back at LeBlanc a doctor? She was wearing punk clothes. That's not what's important here, though she did have an interesting fashion sense. Might be nice to have some strong medicine to use in the palace. Yo, morning, Andrew. What are you doing here? Let's head to school together. I mean, it's right there, but whatever. Alright, bye, sick girl. I thought we were going to do a side quest where we pick you up some nums, but no, apparently not. So apparently if you have the save data from Persona 5, you get 50,000 yen and a few good healing items. I figured it was something like that. Although, so far in this game, 8 hours into the game, we've not been able to buy anything. All the vending machines and the smoothie shop, the lottery machine, the lunch counter, they're all locked so far, but Lou says Morgana discovers that he was a librarian in his former life. Hey, we're meeting up at the hideout after school, right? Don't text now, we're in class. Whoa, you mean you're actually listening to all this crap? Yeah, but none of it is really sticking today. Alright. So we got school on Saturday. Alright, alright. We're gonna get a quiz. I know, right? Anyways, hideout after school? Where exactly is this hideout? School roof. Wait, can we still go up there? Yeah, I'll let you in. Well, I'll be waiting. Just come on up when school's over. Gotcha. I'm gonna fine you if you're late. Well, I've got money. I can't spend it on anything else. Hey, Eisen! You! Pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. And we keep our cat in the desk. Did someone throw something at me? Oh, that looked like it hurt. Yeah, he hit him right in the forehead. Did the teacher chuck chalk at me or something? And that's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Well, you have to earn my respect. Good grief. Looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. Okay. I forget what our proficiency is. I'll have to check it. Let's see. Guts is milk toast. Our charm is existing. Looks like we're all here. Okay, let's get going. Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace. But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing? Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare. Brian confirms, yes, teacher beamed you with a piece of chalk. Something that I would assume, and would hope, despite being a trope of anime, is not actually something that happens. And I hope that's not something that actually happens. It's child abuse. Don't throw things at kids. Or anyone, really. Don't do that. Don't underestimate the danger of that place. We need to repair. Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it? I mean, we defeated a demon on a toilet. That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in. But how exactly are we supposed to do that? I'm glad you asked, Lady Anne. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you. Well, I got a new knife? Knife, I think. Oh, you're talking about weapons. Oh, I know, a kick-ass place. Lou said I had a teacher who did that, but he had excellent aim so that it would land on the desk in front of you. I mean, if you make a noise or do something to get their attention, that's fine, but, you know, actually throwing something at a person and smacking them in the face with it, I mean, even if it... I mean, if you're off by a couple inches, you hit him in the eyeball. You know? Don't do that. In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace. And where can we get medicine? Well, I know a person. Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady Anne. Now then, Andrew and I have some business in Yongen, which is where we live, I think. So let's head off for today. What business? Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself. Okay. Now, they were hinting that there's something you do on the subway, so we'll see what that is eventually, I guess. Hey, remember that customer you met at LeBlanc yesterday? Yes. The doctor who prescribes medication after a quick examination? She was sitting at the booth. Yes, I remember. I just realized something. Oh, look at the tail going back and forth. It's so cute. If she's the kind of doctor who gets sketchy rumors like that, maybe she'll help us out and sell drugs to a cat. She's somewhere in the neighborhood, right? Take me to her. Do you know where I could get some drugs, stern-faced old man? Your voice is so quiet, Sonny. You're mumbling. Are all the kids like that these days? I can hear you, but Just keep that in mind. So, what was that about kindergarten? Drugs! Where can I get drugs? Not for me, for my cat. Hey, talkative lady, do you know where I can get some drugs for my cat? My cat needs all the drugs. I've heard of her. You should steer clear of private physicians. Larger hospitals are much better because they've got so many more talented doctors. The doctor I go to works at a major hospital. He's very good. Or at least, he feels reliable. Aha! Wow, looks like they have a lot of things. First, though, we need to find that clinic. But I wanna... I wanna talk to the people. Can I... Oh, tobacco store. Shop owners in here? We can't even ask about the clinic, then. No time to buy drinks! Do we have time for movie? Take it seriously. That's not a clinic. Oh, Takemi Medical Clinic? It's right in front of you. I'm tempted to go myself, but those rumors. I wish I had the guts to go in like you. What do you mean it's right in front of me? Oh, that. Okay, yeah. Alright, which means we've got some other stuff to check out first. Now, this is Sajiro's house. Wow, so this is the chief's house. This isn't the place we're looking for, though. Doesn't look like the clinic's this way. No one is a doctor in here. Oh, batting cages. First, though, we need to find that clinic. Oh, right. I wanted to look at, Our proficiency is bumbling, so we need to get our proficiency up to start dodging shock. Bumbling proficiency just ain't going to cut it. Boop. Kitty! I see you clipping through the wall in there. You think I didn't see you clip through that wall? I saw you clip through that wall. Well, alright. Looks like he's not at the store yet. Let's take a bath. Oh, I didn't know there was a bathhouse here. But first, we should really find that clinic. Dooby-doo. It's over here. Round the corner. Saves the game. Check the email, make sure it's nothing terribly important. Okay. This is the clinic that the chief mentioned. Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine? Well, maybe if we gave them some money... We'll make something up. We need to be honest. Let's just be honest. How do you expect normal people to understand what a palace is? Alright. Yeah, we'll make something up. Well, I guess that's the only choice we have. Well, we know this girl at school who ate an entire pharmacy worth of drugs and she still feels bad, so can you help? We'll just have to go for it. Alright, let's step inside. I just came in for the toilet. Do I have to buy something? Okay, fine, I'll be... Oh, wait. Hey, ad stand. Health Bulletin, April edition. Watch out for hidden light... For hidden light insomnia, is what it says. Okay. I wonder if having strange dreams is one of the symptoms. Hey, if I buy some drugs, can I use the bathroom? Languid doctor. Is this your first visit? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. At LeBlanc. Well, whatever. So, what are you here for? I don't think she needs a reason. I don't think she cares. I don't think we need to make up an elaborate excuse here. I think it's just like, hey, give us some medicine. I've been having nightmares. Ellipsis. Fine. Please head to the exam room. Oh, okay. She changed her outfit too. I figured she'd have the same outfit just with a coat over it, but no, different outfit. In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress. I'm going to prescribe you some pain relievers, okay? Okay. Actually, I still need to restock those. And by restock, I mean steal them off the truck. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one? Andrew, says Lou, discovers the secret of Schrodinger's cat. Is that all you have? You're the patient here, you know. Do you think you should be telling me how to do my job? So, it's just like I thought. Eh? You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know. I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me, huh? Well, they're all true. Are the rumors true? Who's to say, but as a result, all I get are patients with ulterior motives now. I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh? Well, fine, I'll prescribe you some medication. But only medication that will help you recover your health. Well, that's what I came for, so yeah. I guess it's fine, you seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. Oh, God. I have a license to make my own formulas. I printed it off the internet. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself, so if that's okay with you, stop by any time. You're a bad doctor. That'll really help. Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for. Well, I mean, in case demon shadows in the subconscious of a assaulting PE teacher punch me too hard. That's what I'm using it for. Also, my talking cat told me to get some. Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem. This is all I've got right now. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Recovery R. 50 HP, 100 HP. Okay, we can finally buy stuff. Alright, let's see. Burn and freeze. Dizzy, forget and sleep. Where's my... Okay, 5,500. Rage, despair, brainwash, and fear. Revives a fallen ally. Oh, that's nice. Can only be used in safe places. Restores 50% HP to all allies. Well, that's handy. Alright, so... And good luck with that. Oh, okay, we didn't buy anything. We could always just go back in, I imagine. Ah! What's the reason for your visit? Do you have a cold, stomachache, athlete's foot, whatever it is, you'll need to take a number. Enough of this. You're the only one who could have developed that type of medicine. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. Rumor has it it's a drug so potent it can give a person unlimited power. And Lou says, I also printed my degree off the internet. Want to see? Yeah. Really? That's news to me. Developing experimental drugs, medicine, and herbal remedies violates all health regulations. Are you attempting to create a super stimulant? A drug like that will only become a social issue. You're really persistent, you know that? I'm just a quack. The police may not be taking action, but I imagine the media will soon pick up on it. You intend to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medical community. Tisk. What's with the look? That was your mistake, was it not? I won't be responsible for your criminal actions. Dispose of that medicine immediately and resign. The name Tai Takemi will never... Hey, is somebody there? Jeez, they almost caught us. Sounded like they were talking about something dangerous. Could that woman be hiding some extra strong medicine? Seems sketchy. Maybe, but it could come in handy at the palace. Let's get that woman to cooperate with us. Alright, let's come back when that man isn't here. We shouldn't involve people who have nothing to do with us. Keep the Phantom Thieves a secret, okay? Anyway, great work. That went really well. And please ignore the W. It wasn't an accidental spoiler about the true letter-themed ultimate villain of the game, yeah. So you know that store I mentioned with model guns? It was in Shibuya. I can go with you if you want. Sure. Sweet! Well, let's figure out where to meet. You at least know how to get to Shibuya Station, right? Hey, I can't make it. Can I trust you guys to check the place out for me? You can't come? Not tomorrow. I made plans to go see Shiho in the hospital. Ah, gotcha. Don't worry, we got this. Well, see you in Shibuya, Andrew. I'll be in front of the station. We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns. Well, we can leave that for tomorrow. Let's go home. The reason I walked out without buying anything is I wanted to check how much health we have and what our inventory was looking like. It's going smoothly so far. Once we're prepared, let's take on the palace. That's where the real fun starts. Got it? Okay. So, let's go into items. Okay, so we already had 4 medicines and a revival bead, so... And we've got some plant balm, natural oil, and it can be used as fuel for machine tools, alright. A bundle of silk yarn, crafting things. Alright, we don't have any debuffs, but no one has been, fixed status ailment stuff, but skill's what I want. But I think someone has I want to see all skills. How do I look at that? Persona? Decreased defense. Don't know where to check it. Anyway, but no one's giving us status ailments right now, so probably don't need any. I think someone, maybe Morgana, has some type of status healing thing, so not terribly worried about that for right now. Can we go downstairs? No. Shibuya? Well, I know where it is, but I can't seem to remember whether or not I've actually been there. Can we clean our room? Once we find prospects for procuring weapons, we should clean up this room. Okay, so we'll maybe clean it tomorrow night. You're meeting up with Ryuji tomorrow, so don't oversleep. Sleep. Do 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 do. Now we don't have school today, right? Oh, hey, new outfit for Ryuji. And we're wearing our jeans. Lovely. Looks like he made it. And we have a different bag, too. Alright. See, he doesn't... He knows how to not dress like an asshole. And the shop's on Central Street, so we gotta go through the crossing to get there. The crossing? That's what we call the Shibuya crossing. It's this huge intersection with people crossing the street from every direction. Once we get past that, we'll pretty much be at Central Street. Alright, let's get going. Alright. Gigantic pigeons again. Will yell at me if you have to follow Ryuji. What will you do if you lose him? Alright, can we buy lottery tickets or whatever was over here? No time for detours. This guy's speech is so annoying. He should probably preach somewhere else. Oop. Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted. While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever. These young people should be tackling their futures head-on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive. Yeah, people give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways. Smoking area? There's nothing I need to do here. Damn right. Oh hey, here's the Buchiko statue. Hi, buddy. Oop. See, in Tokyo Mirage Sessions, this is actually the main... the bottom of the main drag. This subway car is sitting here. The dog statue's over here. I guess this thing is over here. I thought it was like the entrance to a subway terminal, but I guess it's just a big smoking area. Anyway. Alright, Central Street. In Tokyo Mirage Sessions, it's called Central City, I think, but follow me. The shop can be pretty confusing to find sometimes. And there he goes. Oh my god, these faces with no features but big smiling mouths. That's really creepy. That is quite unsettling. Let's see, there's a cat. This is a cafe in Tokyo Mirage Sessions. It's a rental shop here. They're looking for new members. I wonder what it is you'll be able to do if you become one. Acquiring knowledge is important for thieves. Knowledge can come in handy in a tight situation. I think this bookstore is here. These little vending machines is here. There's an Idola sphere, like, right here. Most of the main drag of the game would be out here and to the right. You'd be heading towards the 106 building. Or is it, it's 106 in the game, it might be 109 in real life, something like that. I can't remember. Hey, menacing man. Hey, you a student? Looking for a part-time job? It's easy money. I can make a recommendation just for you. Hey, you'll lose track of Ryuji if you waste time with this guy. Don't you want some pocket change? I can help you out. And what kind of work is it? Look, it's easy, and it'll net you tons of cash. Just follow me and we'll get you sorted out. Hey, we don't have time for this guy. We're supposed to be getting weapons today, remember? Let's just go after Ryuji. This guy probably robs us. Crepes? Now, Harajuku, I think you can go to in Tokyo Mirage Sessions. There's a crepe shop over there. That would suit Lady Anne perfectly. It's colorful and sweet. Hey, it's this way. I wasn't done exploring. This is it. Pretty legit, huh? Untouchable. This place looks sketchy. It's in an alley, right? To be honest, I'd be a bit scary to... It'd be... Okay, yeah, it'd be a bit scary to go in alone. Anyway, let's check out what's inside. I'm scared, run! Hey, cowardly student.
Yeah, you surprised me! Don't go into that alley. I saw a blonde punk just head in.
You mean that one right there? I guess is what you'd call fashionable clothing. Why don't you try it on, Andrew? Not really my style. Well, your name isn't Andrew, is it? The cat was talking to me. Giant bird. Protein lovers. There's nothing you need to do up ahead, right? Let's turn back. The graffiti and the stickers, I don't think you can even open this anymore. Not heading in yet? Now we're exploring. Big Bang Burger. When I think of Central Street, I think of Big Bang Burger. They sell all sorts of burgers there. I'd recommend... no. Focus! We're supposed to go looking for weapons. Come on, let's go. All sorts of burgers, huh? What could they be like? My curiosity is piqued. Hi, kind-looking young man. What? I'm just out here getting some fresh air. I lost a bunch of games in a row, so I'm taking a break. Hey, you're looking for a weapons store. What is this place, anyway? Lots of people are wearing glasses like you. We should come again later. Yes, we should. Oh, I go to this arcade pretty often. Let's go sometime, Andrew. Ah, it's got an arcade! Oh, wait. Did I missed a, door here. Oh, yeah. There we go. Kinda... There, okay, the elevator is actually to the gym. The gym! Hey, come on, we're looking for a weapons store, right? Don't need a gun if we've got our own. Da-da-da. Oh, it's a 777. I guess it's like a 7-Eleven or something. Seems they sell all kinds of snacks. Ooh, that one looks good. I stop by here sometimes too. Alright, what else? What are you grumbling about? What should I get? I like the spring special burger, but I might just go with the Big Bang like I always do. Get both. Seems like you can buy stuff here too. Let's see, medicine that helps when it's most needed? Let's come check this place out again sometime. It seems like they have useful stuff here. This drugstore sells eye drops and stuff. It's useful when I want to play games all night. Yes, but he's our blonde punk. There you go. Yada yada. What are you guys talking about? Nope, your voice is too high-pitched. Women are disgusted by that, and they'll ignore you.
To be honest, I'm feeling like maybe I'm a lost cause!
Listen, women are delicate, like cotton candy. Don't get clumsy, and you'll get to have a taste, so... Dude. A lot of strange stuff has been going on lately, so talk about that to break the ice, got it? The underground walkway's up ahead, but the store you want is on Central Street, right? Let's go to that place in the alleyway. This is amazing. Like a maze. It's useful since they sell cheap stuff, like their jumbo value pack. It's huge, and a totally good value for the price. I don't think that really needed to be explained. Can I go this way? No. You're late. The movie's already half over. And I really wanted to see this one, too. You could have at least told me where you were. You can go to the movies anytime you want. There'll be more opportunities. Oh, how about we rent a DVD instead? We can go back and chill at my place. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. There's a theater here, too. Ooh, movie theater. They're currently playing... Hey, we're going to a weapons store. Let's watch a movie another time. Once we've got the guns. Who invited Agate to this game, man? Nobody in the city cares about the harm they cause others. No manners at all. Alright, so we're just gonna... Oh, we can't save? Okay. Well, we're gonna take another quick break, and then we will go shopping for guns. So easy, you'd think it was America. Alright, back in a minute. I said bit and minute at the same time, and it came out Bennett, which is close to my middle name, Bennett. So, I'm taking a break. I'll be right back. Alright. Let us resume. Oh yeah, before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit? I guess we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want. Come on, let's do this! Do. Oh, you can now quick travel to the airsoft shop in Shibuya. This looks like an ad for a model gun. There are all these terms that I don't recognize. Hi, surly manager. Yep. There we go. Know what you want yet? You looking for recommendations? He's got a gecko tattooed on his throat. I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you. Some customer service. Fine, what do you want? An automatic, a revolver? Automatic? Dude, why are you talking about cars now? Dude, Ryuji. That's impossibly dense. I know little about guns, and even I know that. Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around. I'm not a friggin' casual. I bought shit from here like last week. Huh? Can't remember you. You bastard! And you, looking for something? Something that looks real. Oh, you guys planning a nice big bank robbery or something? That ain't it. We just like how they look is all, and we need monsters to believe they're real. Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces. Some precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. You know, like you would a cat. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here. We hate the cops. We'll be careful, promise. You damned well better be. Brian, Ryuji actually is the sharpest tool in the shed. Problem is, he's a hammer. And Lou says, I wouldn't really pick a fight with someone with a shop full of guns, yeah. Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different. Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though, if you've got the guts for it, of course. But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight and I'll bring him out. So you got a peace symbol on his jacket? We did it, dude! We totally gotta go for some... We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? I want him to shine! Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good. Oh, okay. That's nice. Alright, types of equipment. You can purchase model guns, ranged weapons, melee weapons, protectors, and accessories at the airsoft shop. Melee weapons will increase the power of your normal attacks, which may be useful for those who want to defeat enemies without using skills. Ranged weapons increase the power of your gun attacks. These deal more damage than melee weapons, so they may be more useful against tough enemies. Protectors decrease the damage you take, vital to lasting longer in battle. Accessories have a variety of effects, such as providing skills and protection against status elements. Alright. Let's see what we got. compare. There's what I was looking for. Okay. Oh, it's okay. It's got a freeze effect. All right, I got it.
Yoshi, どれにすんだ?
Strength +1. Nice. Oh, here we go. Do that, okay. Confident Camisole. For some reason I saw cat sweater and I immediately thought Anne because she's in a cat suit, but yeah. Okay, all the same thing. Oops. Yeah.
Yoshi, どれにすんだ?
So sacrifice a little bit of accuracy for more stopping power. Alright, well, Ryuji did give me money to buy him something, so I guess we'll, we've only got the one thing, so I guess we'll buy this. Now the question is can we sell stuff? Same deal here. Yeah, may as well. Should probably, if I'm remembering correctly, if Joker dies, that's it. You know, even if the other characters are alive. I think if Joker falls. So it's probably a good idea to, if I can afford it, which I can't. So it doesn't matter. Alright. Can we sell anything? Yes, we can. Alright, let's see. No sellable items. So the default stuff we can't sell. Alright. So, downs our evasion, but ups our defense. Whoops, not what I wanted. Yeah, even for resisting sleep, I don't think I want to spend that much money on something that doesn't increase my defense that much and actually takes my evasion away. So I think we'll hold off for a bit until we get a little bit more money. Oh yeah, there's something you should know. I don't buy off any model guns from other people, so keep that in mind. I don't want to deal with any problems buying something that's already been modified. And that's all I gotta say. Oh, so can we modify stuff? About the only thing I can sell to a kid. Alright. Come again. Nope. All this stuff in here looks so real. I don't know what I like best. Okay. Out we go. You going home already? Anyways, I'll have you do the choosing from now on. Get me the strongest looking one.
Master, 知ってるかい?
Boss, did you hear? Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing. Talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about? Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions. Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that, you haughty customer, you. Oh, and sorry, but we're closing soon. Get out. Pay first, then get out. How rude! This must be why you don't get many customers, he said haughtily. Your coffee's actually not half bad. Beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store. Thanks for stopping in. Please come again. I'm only trying to help fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least. Just keep telling yourself. He likes cats. He's nice to kitties. Yeesh, what a pain. No? What do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something. How are you still open? Ah, shut it. You see, this is what I'm talking about. It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile. No one's asking you to smile, dude. Just don't actively be an asshole. But what if it does fail? Who knows? Maybe we'll end up living out on the streets. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway. I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it, but I guess you would be too. So you'd better at least try to be useful around here. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble. Well, you don't get to pet my kitty. I'm gonna take the cat upstairs. So I went to see Shiho in the hospital. How was she? Her condition is stable. They don't know when she'll regain consciousness, though. Scary. Yeah. She'll get better. I know it. I just need to believe in her. And we need to go into her palace and futz around with stuff so that she gets her will to live. Or wake up, or something. But I'll never forgive Kamoshida. He's going to pay for what he did, no matter what. We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools. Clean off that desk back there so we can use it. Oh, I get it. You only clean up the bits as new stuff is unlocked. That's when you clean it up. Okay. First I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, fine. Well, how about this? What if we clean this? Alright, fine. That desk! Hurry now and clean it up! Let's clean this up. Great, now you can make things whenever you want. Now you can create infiltration tools at this work desk. There's an interesting way to sit. I've seen cats sit like that, though, so that's pretty funny. Okay, thank you, Morgana. I'll provide the materials this time. Try making a lockpick. Okay. Haven't run into any locked doors yet. Doors that we just don't go in, but with the necessary material. Well, no, a bunch of the cell doors were. Well, it didn't say doors locked, so it's like not going in there. But okay, cool. With the necessary materials, you can make various infiltration tools that will be quite useful during palace exploration. Make sure to bring some along. Making tools will cause time to pass, but it will improve your proficiency as well. Each time this ranks up, you can make one additional tool. During bad weather, your focus will allow you to make an additional tool. Check out all the shops and track down various crafting materials. Okay, so sounds like the game isn't rigidly structured day to day, but time actually. So as you do stuff like make tool, you can't do everything. You have to pick and choose what you're doing because it'll pass the time. And I imagine, well, the future happens in like September or whatever. So I guess it's like Shenmue. If you dilly dally for too long, eventually the game is over. Don't think too hard about it. You'll get the hang of it. All right. Oh, we could make a Goho, which is what? A tool that allows you to return to the metaverse entrance. Oh, okay. But we want to elude enemy pursuit by becoming temporarily undetectable. A tonic that calms an enemy's nerves, lowering a palace's security level. Okay. A tool that can open locked treasure chests, not doors. Okay. Cool. Everyone starts off a little clumsy. Don't be sad if it doesn't go well at first, okay? So we're making a lockpick out of silk yarn and a tin clasp. Alright, let's make it. Clunk, clunk. Lockpick get! You know, maybe I'd be more productive if the cat wasn't licking its groin right next to me. Great. We should be able to use this. Yay! Oh, music notes. Ups our proficiency, yes. We're still bumbling, though. Oh well. We should be ready now. We're heading into the palace tomorrow. Let's get some sleep. Alright, Monday. Shul day. Good morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class. Good morning. Morning. That admiral behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled. Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. Would you prefer your cat to have a dirty groin? Yeah, no, I mean, no. Keep that groin clean, but, you know, no need to clean it in front of me. And you definitely don't need to make eye contact while you're cleaning it. Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. Eisen-kun, a word with you, please. Yes, I can answer your question, Miss Wide Eyes. There's something I'd like to ask you. I'm sorry, but our love is forbidden, Miss Kawakami. It won't take long. You underestimate my powers. Oh, hey! I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support. Thank you again. Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa? Student called Yoshizawa, her name tag updates. Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier. I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. I want to go back to the clinic by my house and see if we can figure out what the big super medicine is, or whatever they were talking about. Remember the discussion. Unfortunately, the game hasn't quite opened up yet. It's like the opening hours of Yakuza game where you don't have full run of Kamurocho yet. It's like, no, you go here. We'll take off the training wheels eventually, but stick to the path for now. Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school that you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list. Oh, the delinquent transfer student. Sorry to intercept, but I need to use the guidance office. Ah, pardon me. We should get going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all. Please excuse us. Don't you dare pinch my butt as you walk by. Keep your hands to yourself. I'm watching you, ribbon-haired girl. After you. I'm going to get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida? Why do you ask? Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay? When you cause trouble, I have to do my job, and no one wants that. Oh, and one more thing. That girl outside the office, you didn't make a pass at her, did you? No. No. Alright. Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun and his stupid pants and suspenders and blonde hair and rolled up pant cuffs. You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well. Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes? Sorry, bad joke. So bad I didn't even recognize it as a joke. That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go. Well, wow, that was pointless. Thanks, Kawakami-sensei. So, I saw Kamoshida at the school gate this morning. He was just standing there, looking at me with this shit-eaten grin on his face. Ah, that's annoying. He was probably mocking you. Honestly, seeing that got me even more fired up about this. We're definitely gonna pull this off. Yeah, I'm worried about Shiho, but I want to concentrate on our operation too. And I won't let myself get exhausted like last time. Well, let me go back to the clinic and get the super medicine. The board meeting's May 2nd. Okay, well, I was right about the month. I said May 15th, but, okay, so that's the time limit. So we can faff around in the game, but my guess is we have to defeat Kamoshida, finish the whole palace thing by May 2nd. Okay. Alright. April has 30 days, so we got 2 weeks. Okay. We just gotta take care of him before then. My mind is made up. Same goes for me. Me too! I'll do my best. No going in without me, okay? Yeah, you better let us know if you're going into the palace. I wonder if that would even be an option in this game, going in by yourself. Maybe at like extra EXP or something. But then again, I'd want to level up all of my characters. He got in trouble on the first day of school. Murmur, murmur. Do I need to press a button? Am I standing somewhere? Oh, there we go. Those guys are gonna get expelled. Nobody wants a troublemaker in school. Everyone's got high hopes for that new girl, Yoshizawa-chan. Damn, she's fine. I wonder if I have a shot with her. More email. What's going on here? Okay. It's finally time to set the plan in motion. I bet the others are ready to go and waiting on the signal. Well, I'll leave the planning to you. Palace infiltration deadline. You cannot execute the plan by the deadline, then it's game over. Keep vigilant and be aware of the time remaining. Can you soft lock this? Like, if you save on May 1st and you're nowhere near finishing the... Well, maybe you can do it in one run. I don't know. Keep vigilant and be aware of the time remaining. I would imagine there's no good way to, completely soft lock this, so... palaces contain many strong enemies. Consult with your allies and make use of the various facilities in the city to ensure a successful infiltration. You can actually do that in Shenmue, but You would have to literally just sit there for days and days and days and days and not do anything in the game to actually run out of time. Mission start. Oh, okay. What to do next? When you have some free time and don't know what to do, press the touchpad thing to open the assist command to view what you can do and who you can see. Let me look at that screenshot again. Components, hideouts. Oh, okay. If network functions are on, you can use the plus pad to view the activity log. This will enable you to see what other players did on this day in the calendar. Oh, okay, so third of people did daily life stuff. Third went home, went to the palace, and time with Takemi. Who's Takemi? Time with Takemi. Wait, is Takemi the clinic person? So, third of the people had the same idea I did, maybe. That's the right person. Takemi. Do I have the right person? Let me look that up real quick. Persona 5 Takemi. Yeah, Takemi. That she's the clinic person. Okay, so the activity log support tool that consists you during your free time. If you would like to know more about it, check the corresponding tutorial. I never thought it would end up like this. I'll never forgive myself for obeying him. Hey, we're heading in today, right? I haven't decided yet. Do you need to get ready first? I want to make him pay as soon as possible now that we know the real story behind his actions. Patience is a virtue. That's true. Fine. Let us know when you're ready. Hey, what are you guys talking about? She's the one with the internet degree, yeah. I hear that Mr. Kamoshida has been really angry. It sounds like Eisen-kun, Mishima-kun, and that delinquent Sakamoto are all getting expelled. First that suicide attempt and now expulsion trouble? What the heck's going on? Everything's gone crazy since the transfer student got here. Why'd he go up against Mr. Kamoshida? Days until expulsion, 14. There's no way to... Oh, hey, well, let's look at the convenience store bag, I guess. There are so many snacks in here. Is someone gonna have a party? Oh, we should have a big party, too, if we complete our mission. Hey, Mishima. How are things? Eisen, I never thought it would end up like this. What am I going to do? I'm done for if Mr. Kamoshida keeps coming after me. Oh, hey, do I have an unread message? What are we doing about the palace? Ain't we meeting up? If you don't know what to do, let's just go. Well, what do you want to do? Should we meet up at the hideout and head to into the palace? I'll decide later. I'm still talking to people. It's rare to see Takamaki in class. She usually disappears right away. But man, she's really cute. If she were my girlfriend, I'd brag about it all the time. Forget it, dumbass. Besides, dating her would be too much trouble. She kind of gives off a bad vibe, and all the girls ignore her. And she's Kamoshida's girl, remember? Yes. Club activities are killing me. Is there something I can get to relieve exhaustion? Well, I'm going to a clinic near my house. Can I get you something? Brian says, okay, I think you're finally out of the tutorial section. A good point to make a backup save, since from this point on, things are missable depending on what you do with your time. Okay. If that's the case, why don't you try this body oil called Recover Oil? You can find it at the cosmetics shop in the underground mall of Shibuya Station. Body oil, huh? I guess I'll give it a try next time. Whoa, body oil that can relieve exhaustion? That sounds pretty amazing, wouldn't you agree? Those two always seem to talk about foods and fads. It might pay off to listen in on them often. When you are at a loss, assist commands can give you recommendations based on your current conditions for activities to do and confidants to see. Press the button to see which confidant is recommended for that time of day. Ah, there we go. Press the button to open status assist to see which daily activities are recommended to you. Gather everyone at the hideout, blah 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 blah. Okay. Oh, Takemi can be a confidant. Kind of a spoiler, maybe. It looks like most people went to the, went straight to the palace, though. And a few people studied at the library. That's a thing you can do, huh? Neat. Should probably stay out of that menu. Shujin Academy. Well, we're at Shujin Academy. Oh, well, okay. Yogan Jive. That's the... Okay. Huh. Alright, it's kind of talent... So I think I actually had the right idea here. But let's walk around the school a bit first. Unless it actually accidentally advances time. Hey, I hear you guys are getting expelled. You two are idiots trying to go against Kamoshida and shit. I don't know what you said to him, but the volleyball team is the lifeblood of Shujin. We've come to accept that. Don't butt into something you have no concept of. Too late now, though. Kamoshida's pissed, so you're totally done for. Speaking of, probably. Alright. 16 slots, alright. Hey, newspaper club person, I have info. Heard you met the new student. Which new student? You didn't know? She's all everyone at Shujin Academy is talking about this year. She was admitted as an honor student because she's a gymnastics medal contender. Not only are her gymnastics skills incredible, but, well, that's not surprising seeing her jumping around at the beginning of the game, but she's also polite and beautiful. So far, she's only gotten positive attention, unlike a certain someone. Same thing. Same thing. Alright. Whoop. There we go. Murmur. Wait. Oh, okay. It's just a book bag with a bag in front of it. I thought she was holding a cat or something. Wow, that room is incredible. It smells like authority. Still some teachers there. They seem pretty relaxed. Pretty egotistical name. Student guidance room. Oh. Well, she's got facial features, so she seems important. What's she doing on her phone there? Hey, your phone's not even on. You're like that one senator from last week or the week before who news people were chasing around. He's like, "Oh, I'm on the phone." I'm like, "Dude, I can see your phone. It's off." Who was that? Was that Loudermilk? I don't remember who it was. Oh, Ikasugi-kun, you must be so tired. Don't worry, I'll be watching over you. I'll post online and everyone will know what me and Ikasugi-kun share. I'll tell them he seemed a bit tired, so I massaged his shoulders for him. Alright. Is that Ikasugi-kun over there? Creepy girl? Is that him? Wait. Do you have patches on your... What is wrong with the back of your tights? Do you have patches on your tights? Are they wear marks? What is that supposed to be? Who else is wearing tights? Well, you're faceless characters. You're not important. Is the newspaper gal, is she wearing tights? Yeah, she is. I know I can't see from here. She's standing against a wall. Looks like she might, though. That's an interesting quirk of that character model. Wonder what they're trying to convey. Just wear marks? See, this is why it takes me forever to get out of tutorials. Lately I get this weird feeling like someone's staring at me. Man, I hope it's not ghosts. Maybe you're just really tired? Don't go fainting on me all of a sudden, alright? Oh, are you talking about those psychotic breakdowns? It's nothing that crazy. Maybe I'm just tired. Yeah, you might feel better if you eat something. Let's stop by Big Bang on Central Street. Menu tends to be useful to get tips on things you can do that you might not realize, says Brian. By the way, you should be able to use vending machines now. I recommend regularly raiding them for SP recovery items. Oh, hello. Apparently we stand out more than the previous first years. Isn't it because of, there's another tights-wearing person, but she's, standing against a wall. Everyone's talking about her and her honor student status. And she's super cute. Why wouldn't she stand out? Yeah, I guess looks are the most important part of a person. Takamaki-senpai is pretty too, but maybe I can imitate Yoshizawa-san and make my high school debut. I bet you will never get your shoes... Oh, he's not tying his shoe. He's just squatting. Alright. Oh, hey, we can check out her tights. Sounds a little dirty. I can't believe she jumped. Do you think the volleyball team is hiding something? I see them injured a lot. Do they really get that hurt from practice? I heard that Suzui girl had a bruise on her face, too, as if someone had punched her. I feel like everyone's been avoiding the topic. I'm kind of scared. Alright. Yeah, there's kind of a light blue section on the tights on the back of the thighs and the back of the calves. Weird. Now what happens if I go up on the roof without inviting people? Are they just hanging out up there? Because I know Anne is in class. Yeah, no one's up here. Oh, I can examine though. Oh. Oops. I hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd. We basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right? But wait, what even is a treasure? I want to know that before we do anything. The treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires. In other words, it's the core of the palace. Once we steal it, the palace will crumble, I think. I mean, it works in, like, Castlevania and stuff. Having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be. And where can we find it? There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace. I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah? Pretty much. That's just a lot we won't know until we go in. In any case, our objective is to find the treasure location somewhere in the palace. Make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances. I expect great things from you guys. Check your progress with the hold meeting option. Listen to your friends' opinions and decide the best course of action. Select Infiltrate Palace. Will take you to the palace. You cannot purchase items while in a palace, so be sure you're well prepared. It will be nighttime when you return from a palace. If time runs out, it's game over. Keep an eye on the time remaining. Are we talking about the calendar, or are we, like, literally clocked when we go in a palace? We're gonna get expelled if we don't steal Kamoshida's heart. Oh, do we know it's the heart? This is do or die. Whoa, don't get too agitated. We still have some time.
じゃあ
Well then, let's go over how things are looking right now. We gotta steal his heart, but we don't even know where it is. How do we know it's the heart? Did I miss something? Is that actually the treasure? Did we decide on this? Looks like we're gonna have to try looking around some first. Be extra careful about guard shadows. Getting beaten to a pulp is the last thing we need right now. I wonder if this passes time or if I'm just talking to people. We're not having much trouble fighting, so you probably don't even need to worry about that. Well, that's basically it, yeah? Oh, okay. That's all for today. Yep, good meeting, friends. Alright. I'll go down to the first floor, see what everyone's talking about. Well, well, well. What have we here? A vending machine. Oh, crap. What do you want, Eisen? I can't believe you can come to school all calm like that unless you're scheming something. What are you talking about? Acting dumb, huh? Well, I guess it's fine. You're already too late. I suggest you try and enjoy the time before your expulsion. Now get lost. I'm not going to waste my time dealing with you. Dude, you're the one who stopped me. I was going for the vending machine. Are you thinking of buying something to drink? Alright, let's see. Orange flavor restores 10 HP. Okay. Makes you want to dance all night. Restores 10. Restores 10. Okay, well that's not a whole hell of a lot. Of course, these are fairly cheap, so I guess it's not too surprising. Are they the same thing? Yeah. Alright. There's some red vending machines we could try. You guys do anything? Alright. Hey, did you hear? A first-year honor student recently transferred to our school. Yeah, and I heard she's cute. Cute and talented. That's just not fair. I want to be her friend. Gifted and beautiful, huh? School is starting to get interesting. Hey, what you guys talking about? Are you holding hands? Are you dating? They're in love. I haven't heard Mishima's being expelled. I wonder what he said to Kamoshida. Maybe Sakamoto blackmailed him or something. I heard that transfer student is pretty shady too. I hope they don't come after us. Kamoshida told us to do it. Hey, don't say stuff like that. We don't know anything, okay? There's nothing you need to do here, right? Well, probably not. Can I buy some bread? Oh, hello there. Is there something you'd like? Alright. The yakisoba's gone! Son of a biscuit! Oh well. Let's see, we've got jam bread. Strawberry jam filling, nummy nummies. Bread with nostalgic taste. Wow! You know, the fried bread restores 10 HP, and it's like 40 yen cheaper than the sodas I'm pulling out of the machine, so that's nice. I think the machine sodas were, yeah, they were 130 yen, and this is twice as much. You're better off getting some bread. Of course, it may be sold out, so... Oh, okay, they've got a bunch of jam bread. Alright, come again. The yakisoba pan here is pretty popular, but we usually have a few extras on Fridays for some reason. Well, it's Monday. Let's take a look at the, Oh, 50 HP. Okay, I wonder how much it costs, though. Brian says, yeah, I've thought about that too. Brian says, consider that this is being told as a flashback, so what will happen if you miss the time limit? Maybe it's a Prince of Persia thing? Like a... Wait, that's not how it happened. Let me try that again. Oop. Hello. Mr. Kamoshida did really well today, but that's what you'd expect from a former star player. Well, the rally was all rigged, but no one stood a chance against Kamoshida anyway. Buck 30, was it? Yeah, buck 30. Or, well, 130 yen. Earl Green instead of Earl Grey, maybe? Hey, did you hear about that honor student? Oh, the one who does gymnastics? That was surprising. I thought she would join the volleyball team. Maybe more attention will be put on other clubs from this. Wait, that's not the point. I heard she's super cute! Fool! If you have time to pursue women, then go running! Like, after them? Or... I heard that new transfer student attacked Kamoshida. Me? Kamoshida did not take that well. That new guy really shouldn't be doing things like that. After the thing with Suzu-san, I wouldn't be able to take it if he makes practice even harder. I heard that transfer student's getting expelled for it, though. That'll be the end of that, right? I'm popular! Is it musty? Oh no, I should reflect for a bit. I have no idea how far I am from improving my knowledge. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my charm. I feel... Oh, so you can sit on the John and, it'll tell you how close you are to upping your various, stats. That's funny. Some self-reflection time, alright. Somewhat close to improving proficiency, somewhat close to improving guts, and somewhat close for kindness. Alright. Oh, that's cute. Hey, what do you think about heroes? Don't you think they're needed now more than ever? What are you talking about? Weren't you listening? I don't think you get how important heroes are at all. The people always yearn for a hero, someone to cast away the world's darkness and save them. If that's what people need, then I have to do it. I'll be that hero. I'm the only one who can. You really understand, if heroes needed cheerleaders, you'd be a perfect fit for that. And same thing, okay. Anything interesting on the phone? No? Okay. Oh, well, hey, you have a face. You must be important. Kamoshida's in a real bad mood. He's really been blowing up at his students. It's hilarious. Oh, hey, keep it down if Mr. Kamoshida hears you. What, you'll get expelled too, Sensei? Then you won't have to come to school anymore. Alright, let's see what's in the red vending machine. Dr. Salt Neo. Now with more pepper. Restores 20. Well, I mean, I can get some bread to do the same thing, but... Alright, so 300 yen for extra SP. Only 5? Good gravy, that's... seems cheap. Blended with placenta. Water of Rebirth. Okay, well, I mean... you only live once. There's only one in the entire machine. Is it really? Okay, so it allows 2. Wow, they should restock these machines. Whoops, everything's sold out. Let's wait for it to get restocked next week. Okay, so there's only 2 of these in the machine. Everyone seems to be talking about that honor student. Yeah, if you've got the looks and the potential to win a medal, you're basically guaranteed to be popular. If we become friends with her, maybe we can boast about it, like she got where she was thanks to us or something? Joking aside, I would like to make friends with a fellow athlete. Can we go in the gym? The volleyball team is practicing in there. It seems like they're always practicing, huh? Guess not. Placenta, says Lou, doesn't keep well. You can only store one bottle at a time. Guess so. Now, how about these machines? I'm gonna guess it's like the Resident Evil chest. All the blue machines share the same stock. Actually, what I wanted to do... I could get a bunch of that stuff. So let's grab 5 of these. Now... Okay, so there is a limit, okay. I'm sure they'll keep in my pants pocket, no problem. Where are the stairs? Stairs, stairs, stairs. There we go. Emergency! No, that's not emergency exit. Nobody's feeling particularly chatty on the second floor on this side of the building. Ah, here we go. With the patches on the back of their tights, what is with that? What happened with Suzui-senpai? Something must be wrong if she jumped off a building. Generally, yeah. She was close to Takamaki-senpai. Maybe they were fighting over Mr. Kamoshida? Wow, that's crazy. I'm sure he didn't like getting caught up in that kind of drama either. Yeah, poor Mr. Kamoshida. I also heard he got hassled by the new transfer student. Even popular teachers have it tough, huh? Yeah. Those poor put-upon teachers. Wait a minute. Mr. Kamoshida is so reliable, he's gonna expel that student with the criminal record, right? I wish he was the supervisor for my club, too. His reputation would even help the club if we go job hunting. But maybe he's got too much power. His student jumped off a building and the principal did nothing. Oh, you're right. Most teachers would get punished for that. Maybe they're keeping it under wraps. Hey guys, what you looking at? Cat videos, no doubt. Looks like we can't go past here. Alright, let's see. So I think I've spoken to... There we go. Principal's office, faculty, faculty. Is it on the 3rd floor? Broadcast room, there we go. Maybe you should sneak in and introduce yourself to the school. Well, okay, maybe not. Library. Oh, we can go in now, cool. Oh, is this your first time at the library? Who's talking? Is it that translucent woman over on the far right? There's a ghost over there! There's a student over there calling for you. Is it the ghost? It's my job to explain the rules of the library to first-time visitors, so... You can borrow books from the library. Furthermore, if the desk is available, you can use it to read or study. More books will be added as the seasons pass. Stop by to see what they have. Alright. You're only allowed to borrow one book at a time. Once you finish, please be sure to return... Huh? That badge. Are you a second year? Oh, is that what the 2 means? Okay, I've been wondering that. Oh, could you be that transfer student I keep hearing about? Yeah, I knew it. I don't mean to be rude, but maybe you shouldn't come here. See, you're scaring the other students, too. Oh, no, I didn't mean that you can't use the library, but... You're not welcomed anywhere you go. I guess there's nothing we can do about it. The other students are scared of you? I'm feeling more hostility than anything. Check out that study corner. Looks like you can raise your knowledge and guts here. Neat. Do you need something? What kind of books you got? You can only borrow one book at a time. Be sure to return it once you've finished reading it. These are all the books you can check out right now. Ooh, The Great Thief. A novel based on Arsène Lupin. His clever tricks make you knowledgeable. Pirate Legend. Tale of the Fearless Captain Kidd. Reading this would build guts. Zorro, the Outlaw. Story about Zorro, the Gentleman Bandit. Read it to be a kind gentleman. The Alluring Dancer. The passionate story of Carmen, for those looking to be charmed. And Speed Reader. Easy to learn speed reading techniques. Increase your reading speed. I guess so you could read more than one book at a time. Alright. Well, let's see if anyone wants to chat. Ooh, there we go. She must be really focused. She didn't notice me at all. Okay, same thing. Well, there's our student council president. Is she reading all those huge, complex books to study for college exams? That's really intimidating. She borrowed a sci-fi book the other day, though. Maybe we have something in common. I'm sure, but she'd never talk to people like us. She's too driven and serious. That's why she's always getting top grades. I can see why the principal put so much hope in her. Ghost! Yeah, I told you, it's Ghost. None of these books look very compelling to me. They look ancient. I feel like they'd crumble if you tried to turn the pages. Jam-packed with books. Most of them seem to be too serious. Does anyone read these? But it'd be suck to be hit by one of those books. These books smell weird. Someone's napping on the table. Do any of these kids ever think about being considerate? Oh, looks like you can study here. Alright, when you study in the library, time will pass, but you will improve your knowledge. Also, during bad weather, your focus will increase and your knowledge will improve even more. At times, you may overhear students talking about you, causing you to lose focus. Your knowledge may not increase as much, but your guts will slightly grow instead. Your knowledge might improve if you study at one of the open tables. There are other people around, but your guts might improve because of it. What do you want to do? Do you want to study here? Nah, not right now. But we could probably pick up a book. Maybe we can read it at home before bed or something. Captain Kidd, Zorro, and Carmen. So, it's, I guess we'll start with this one. This one, yes? Okay, be careful with it. The Great Thief, huh? Sounds interesting. We got a Great Thief. Yay. I guess we can read it at home or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright, where am I? Okay, that's the library. No reason to go in the student council room. Library's 2 doors, is it? Okay, is this the broadcast room? Okay. Already talked to you. Okay, so we got a book, so that's fun. And we will, where am I? We will leave. Anyone talking out here? Someone way over there. And a vending machine. Okay, so here's another red vending machine. Let's see if it's out of order. Oh, no, that's the same stock as the blue one. Okay, how about this one here? There we go, alright. So, unsettlingly nutritious. Yeah, so 2 of each. Alright. Maybe you should change your name from Hideo to Hippo? Or maybe Kamoshida should just use you for the ball. Why would you say that? Don't be so uptight. Learn to take a joke. Oh, larger student. Okay. Okay. Jerk. We got a ticket to ride. She don't care. Maybe we can read our book on the train or something. It said something about maybe we can pass time on the train. Hi, buddy. What's up? The platform for the Ginza line is this way through the ticket gate. Okay. Man, I'm tired. I've been doing a lot of overtime lately. See these dark circles under my eyes? Be careful, I hear stress can lead to all sorts of bad things nowadays. Yeah, like those train accidents, right? Those people collapsed all of a sudden and that was it. Stress isn't good for wrinkles either. You need to soothe your heart to smooth your skin. Okay. Oh, hey, another vending machine. Nasty. Unexpectedly great taste. Nasty. Oh, that's great. Coveted by old school gamers. 1-up. Starvix. World's first spicy coffee. Alright. Again, looks like there's 2 per. Alright. Same stuff. Welcome. Everything we sell is fresh out of the oven. Get them while I can. Alright, got some sandwiches. And a fruit Danish. Num num. Well, it looks like the bread at the school lunch counter is the most cost-effective healing item so far. Nothing I need to do up there, apparently. For Andrew, every tea is nasty. That's true. Not a tea drinker. There's those giant birds again. Okay, that's the way home. But let's see if we can get in trouble in Shibuya here. Oh, hey, news crew. There have been a lot of accidents lately. Do you think a disease is making people lose consciousness? I don't know, and I don't care. Now, what are we supposed to be doing here? The director said we need to increase our ratings by capturing interesting snapshots of life. Okay, then just keep that camera running and get everything on film. The audience will eat up whatever we decide to feed them. God. Maybe Maybe document these giant birds? This guy's still going on. People of Shibuya, do you not see? The number of incidents increases. However, these are not accidents. No, they are the result of an intricate web of conspiracy designed by your government. You can't trust a government that deceives its citizens. Don't give in to their fear-driven control. The only one who can save you from this terrifying power is the supreme being, the Sun God! Okay. Hey, mural. Nothing to say about the mural. That's a shame. And that goes over to Central Street. Here. Do we have a newspaper? No. Alright, can we buy a lottery ticket now? Can we go smoke? No place for a student like us to loiter around. Are you looking to buy a lottery ticket? Students are welcome to purchase one as well. Really? Really? Huh, how about that? Well, I don't have enough. 10 consecutive numbers for the year-round Mammoth Lottery. Well. Okay. Is this a different one or is it the same one? Oh, it's, okay, so a different one. So we've got scratch tickets. A scratcher ticket for the Mammoth Lottery. Results are instantaneous. Okay, so this is... How about this one? 10 random numbers for the year-round. Okay. 10 consecutive numbers for the year... Oh, okay. Okay. So, alright. Well, let's get a scratcher. Why not? You'll receive your scratcher results instantly. Do I use the touchpad to scratch the thing? Alright, let's scratch away. Let's see, scratchers. There's 3 spots you can scratch, and it seems that you win if any of these spots show a money amount as the prize. I guess you can just go ahead and scratch them all. Which one do you want to scratch first? The left one. That's a miss. Which one do you want to scratch? Middle. Huh? Could it be? You won, but it's only 200 yen. Congratulations, let me get you your prize money right now. Cool, can I scratch the right one too? There's still another one on the... Well, alright. Wow, you really won. Let's come here again some other time. Like now. It's probably already bought, right? Yeah. Scratched enough for today, right? Let's come again some other time. Alright, well, cool. So we covered the cost of the ticket. I'm scheduled to give a speech here tonight. Oh, are you? Okay. If you're interested, I'd love for you to come. I want young people like yourself to hear it. The speech highlights a person's ability to attract others. What's your take on this guy? I sense experience emanating from him, so he may be good at it. If that's the case, we should go. But it's at night, so we won't be able to attend without the chief's approval. So should we go home and ask, I guess?
Konnichiwa.
So I guess it's not just pass time and show up. I guess we'd have to go home and then ask the chief, and I'm assuming he means, you know, our, you know, the Saji something, whatever his name is. DVD rental shop. Too bad you don't even have a TV in your room. Guess there's no reason for us to go in right now. Alright. And this guy isn't here anymore. MP. Yeah. Welcome! The popular books are over here. A bestseller on cleaning, the author's proficiency is worth studying. A heartwarming tale of a dog and his master. This is the statue over by the station. It's filled with kindness. Tips from a famous pickup artist. Learn the charm to hook up with someone. Well, we want to clean our room, so why not? Thank you very much. Can I look at any of this stuff? There we go. Okay, well, we can't do anything with the books right now. Or it seems as if we can't. I could just be wrong. Crepe. Are you? You're not really a crepe. Who is not a crepe person? Is there such a thing as someone who's just, oh no, I'm sorry, I don't like crepes. Weird cat. Lately, some suspicious guys have been showing up near the airsoft shop at night. They're sneaking around, making phone calls, but they're wearing suits. Maybe they're detectives. I just can't bring myself to go to that shop as much anymore. Before we go down there, let's, beef bowl! Oh, but that part-time employee's got it rough. But working here could develop your proficiency. Oh, okay, we could possibly get a job here. Alright. Ah, we've got customers. Hello. Hello, military buff. Oh, are you a fan of this store too? This shop's customized guns are in a league of their own. I get excited just by looking at them. No, not like that. This is about the only thing I can see. Okay, so probably same stuff, right? Yeah. Alright. Bye-bye. Lou says, not a crepe person? That's how you can tell who's an alien. Alright, let's go to the gym. Sports gym, huh? It's admirable that you want to train, but don't go so far as to pay money to do it. But to go so far as to pay money to do it? Okay, maybe later. Okay, the game place. Let's see. Oh, no, it's a convenience store. I walked right past the game place. You can now quick travel to the arcade in Shibuya. Neat. Alrighty. What do we got in here? A gun for games, huh? It's pretty well constructed. I think kind of maybe a missed opportunity to not do a, touchpad scratcher ticket thing. I mean, you know damn well they definitely would have done that on the Wii, or the Wii U, right? You would have been scratching at the screen to do the scratcher ticket. Gun for games, huh? It's pretty well constructed, but it's still just a toy. Creature! A drink that blows away sleepiness. Cures sleep for one ally. Dr. Salt Neo. Now with more pepper. Yeah, another water of rebirth. How many are in stock here? Just the one. Hard to keep those suckers in stock. Can I not? No. Yeah, there we go. Wow, this lets you choose how to get change? This seems useful when each game costs a different amount. Okay, can I go this way? No. Can I go over here? No. I guess I can't do anything in here yet. Burger. You can now quick travel to Big Bang Burger. Welcome to Big Bang Burger. Open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. We're now offering a new limited edition spring item, the Earth Burger. What can I get for you? Alright. Jesus, 780 yen for a burger? For one burger? This better be a big Bang Burger. Well, that's the Big Bang Burger, but spring only, filled with Earth veggies. Dude, I ain't paying 780 yen for a veggie-filled burger. Alright, taste is Big Bang level. 480? Yeah, okay. Fruit salad that's fit for a goddess. Alright. No, I'm good, thanks. Alright, let's see. And we can quick travel to the convenience store. Welcome! We're having a huge sale on all of our hot food items.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Karage, which is chicken, I think? So good it's practically royalty. Jagariko, I have no idea what that is. Popular Japanese snack. 35%, 20%. Foreign Nikuman. Despite its name, it's a kebab. Okay. Convenience store. It's got 3 things. Lou says, make sure you get the biggest bang burger for your buck. I mean, yen. Let's do some shopping. Oh, we can't really wander around. Okay.
どうする？
Thank you very much for wasting my time. Not buying anything. Alright, let's get some drugs. Welcome! Was there something you were looking for? Oh, here we go. Alright, 20... Oh, what? There we go. That's not too bad. You can only get 2, though. $20 HP for 120. That's not too bad. Hot and sour tea. Cures sleep. Cures despair. Alright. Okay. Good to know what's available. Let's see what's in the discount store. What a crazy maze. It's almost like a palace. Oh, we could get some protein. Increases training efficiency. Stores 30% HP. Alright. Cheap plant nutrient for those who want basic care of their plants. Variety of ramen from low-cal source Japan for the noodle lover. No idea what this stuff is for yet. Lou says, apparently Jagariko is a salty potato snack. Okay. So it's probably like potato chips or something. Would be my guess. Alright. Anything at the theater? I don't know if going to the movies in the afternoon is a good idea, even if you do need a breather. You want to see the movies that are playing? Then let's take care of Kamoshida quickly. Sounds like we don't get to watch any movies until after the whole Kamoshida thing is resolved. Did I talk to you guys? Yeah, okay. Hey guys, PDA, thank you. All these strange accidents are starting to scare me. My hubby just got promoted. Can't have him dying. On the other hand, his life insurance. What a horrible day and age we live in. I only ask that he keeps my husband safe, too. Oh, ho, ho. He'll be fine working under my hubbers, so long as he pulls his weight. Can't have any slackers holding him back. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. Hey, smoothies. A little pricier than the others. If they have special drinks, it may not be a bad idea to try one. Welcome! What's that? Special drinks? Well, on Sundays, today is Monday, we have a special veggie juice. So none today, huh? That's too bad. Why not come back on Sunday? Oh, alright. Fine. Alright, what's this over here? Part-time job. Conditions for applying, though. You sure you got this? Alright, part-time jobs. Cause time to pass, but also enable you to earn money and raise stats, such as charm and kindness. Some jobs require you to have high enough stats before you can apply. Depending on the job, you may only work during certain times of day. Okay. So what kind of jobs are there? Oh, we could work at the convenience store, gain charm from customer service in the afternoon, 3,500 a day. Wow. Well, then again, I get if you're only working the afternoon, that's still not a lot, but whatever. I mean, for a game, it's fine. No requirements. We need to be a head-turning charmer to work at Rafflesia in the underground mall, which is that where we are? Sure. Orinobeko. Develop proficiency. It's at night, 3,600. So we could do something in the afternoon and then work here and then go over to Orinobeko. Cool. Alright. Another one over here. Same things? Yeah, same things. Alright. Found the underground mall. Sports store. Alright, game just opened the hell up. Welcome, we have the best deals. Viennese jelly! European-style jelly to eat on the go. Alright. Aim-enhancing supplement. Critical... Oh, increases crits. Okay, nice. Magnetic necklace. Oh, it's a skill. Okay. Interesting. Bodybuilding tools for arms and legs for the exercise enthusiast. Sports sunglasses. Probably figure out how to use this stuff later. Oh, hey, photo. Seems like a lot of functions to make people look better in pictures, but it's a certification photo machine, right? These pictures shouldn't be manipulated. Oh, is it a certification thing? I thought it was just a fun photo booth thing. No, it says ID photo booth. Alright. Please take your time to look around. Pudding! 2,400 yen for pudding! Green tea pudding! Good God. That's some expensive damn pudding. Chocolate truffles. Oh, are these like dating gift kind of thing? These are stuff for, yeah, there's a present thing next to, okay, it's gonna do the buy your friends love with gifts kind of a thing. That's what it's looking like. That's probably what this stuff is gonna be for. Still use a flip phone? Get a smartphone already. This is enough for me. Smartphones are complicated and seem really expensive. You'll be left behind in the world like that. By the way, didn't Shujin get some horrible transfer student? Well, there's a transition. Yeah, I heard he's violent with a criminal record and likes to snoop in on other people's conversations. I'm surprised you know so much about my school. Souvenir shop. Sundries, okay. Let's see. A silk crepe book cover with a Japanese style print on it for the traditional lady. A glass vase for the flower lover in your life. Okay, so yeah, there's definitely dating elements of this. Well, not definitely, but I feel pretty strongly about it. Shoes! Your shoes are still clean, you know. It doesn't look like they need any repairs. Surukame Diamond. Jewelry store. Ah, please refrain from touching any of the merchandise. Silver bangle. Can be worn by men, sure. Oh, hey, new skills. There we go. Enhancing different types of attacks. Alright, cool. Well, let's go over here first. Soul Mart. Giving someone flowers will always make their day. Care to buy a present? plant balm. Can be used as fuel for machine tool. Okay, so quark bark. Okay, so crafting stuff and bionutrients. Maybe we can raise our own plants at some point. That'd be interesting. Brian says, alright, getting late for me. Gotta head off. Thanks again for the stream. Yeah, no problem. Hope you enjoyed, you know, thanks for being a patron, and thanks for being a viewer, and hope you enjoyed the streams. Probably not going to play much longer. Just going to, you know, look around at stuff and probably close out the day. So we'll probably be done. Oh, it's 5:15. Yeah, probably be done in the next half an hour. So, all right, take care, Brian. Thanks a bunch. Problem Child, brand name clothing store. Alright, well, we got jewelry. We have accessories, even as students can afford. Okay, these are actually chakras. Alright. Out of my price range, but trillion carat, huh? Beauty feet! Look at how high those heels are. They could almost be used as weapons. Leather kids. For the young leather enthusiast in your life. Smells like animals to me. Can we go somewhere else? Yeah. Body chop? Welcome. Are you here to buy a gift or maybe something for yourself? Hey, recover oil. That's what, What's-Her-Face in the classroom was talking about. A spring-exclusive body oil cures all non-special ailments for one ally. Pretty expensive, though. That's what those kids in the classroom were talking about. No idea if I'm in the right spot, but... No, we're backstreet somewhere. Yep, here we are. We're at home. Alright, we did good. Welcome! Alright, so some silk yarn, crafting stuff, crafting, and a DVD player. Alright, so if we find a TV among our junk, then we can buy a DVD player and rent stuff at the shop. Do you have any flowers that work against scumbag PE teachers? Yeah. Nasty. Be a lot of fun advertising campaigns for that one. Are you nasty? Oh, oh, hello. Did you want to listen in? Next up on our list of top nostalgic songs is Love Thief. That reminds me of the good old days. The world was a bit of a better place back then, you know? No, it wasn't. I mean, if you think about it only from your own perspectives, maybe, but... No, I mean, if you think a little harder about that one, buddy, probably not. Everything sold by this vending machine is 100 yen. Oh, hey. How many are in stock here? Oh, this has got 2 of them. Fuji no Yu. It's a bathhouse. I'm liking the classic vibe of this place, but they're still setting things up right now. Alright. How about the batting cages? You can now quick travel to the batting cages. Batting cages in a small place like this. What's it like inside? Let's take a look. The amazing CJB. Hello. Says, hello, new subscriber. Persona 5 Royale is a masterpiece. I'm only 10 hours into the game, and I play very slow, so it's like most people's 4 hours into the game. But, yeah, I'm enjoying it so far, yeah. I loved it more than Final Fantasy VII Remake. I only played the demo of Remake, but I thought it was pretty fun. But still love Final Fantasy VII Remake. Final Fantasy IX is my favorite game of all time. Well, how about that? I've played some of the early ones. You know, when they went to PlayStation, I was a Nintendo gamer for the most of my life until I could afford to actually have multiple consoles. So when Final Fantasy switched over to PlayStation, I couldn't follow them because I could only have one console, and if I could only have one, I had the Nintendo consoles. But I played some of the first ones. I think I played 2 of the early ones. I think I get confused because it's like because they were numbered differently here. So I think I played the Japanese 6, which I think was 3 here, and maybe here's 2, which I think was 4 or something like that. So yeah. Anyway. Let's see. We're in the batting cages. I see. So what are we doing on this rooftop? I haven't seen you here before. In case you didn't know, the services here change depending on the time of day. The services at the batting cages? Using the batting cages will cause time to pass, but you can get prizes based on your performance. Your proficiency will also improve. You will face a total of 5 pitches. Hitting all 5 pitches will get you the Slugger prize. If you hit a home run, you'll get the home run prize. Makes sense. Activities available change according to the time of day. At night, there are no prizes, but you can swing as much as you want. Okay. Also, if you hit 3 home runs, you'll receive a coupon for a free daytime session. Neat. During the day, you can win prizes based on your performance. More fun than just playing normally, wouldn't you agree? At night, you can play all you want for 500 yen. I don't think I have that much. If you perform well, I'll give you a ticket for a free session during the day. Well, would you like to play? Unfortunately, I can't. I spent all my money on, like, lottery tickets, so... CJB says, have you played Plague's Tale Innocence? I'm starting to finish it before the sequel is out in October. I have it, but it's one of those... It's one of those games languishing in my backlog. It's one of the games I definitely mean to get to, because it looks interesting, and I've heard it's very good, but I haven't gotten around to playing it yet. This year has been mostly devoted to trying to clean out my backlog of games, so you never know, I might actually get to it this year. What, you're not going to bat? We're only offering 1 course at the moment, but there will be more available once we finish fine-tuning. Once we get those hamsters running faster. Ah, hello. Since it's spring, we're selling these fruit trays for a limited time only. Please give it a try. Okay. Pardon me. Was there something you needed to do at the supermarket? Hey, here's the spring fruit pack. 1,200 yen for 80 to all allies. Oh, that's not too bad. Squid tri-pack. 20 to all allies. 80 to all allies for 1,200. 20 to all allies for 2,000? Well, I mean, it is a special, so... Mixed nuts, 40 to all allies. Yes, I just came here to look. I like to look. Alright, we'll talk to you guys in a sec. Chief's house. Surprisingly average. I thought maybe we could talk to him about going to check out the guy's speech. You can't sit down here, Kotaro. We're blocking people's way. I mean, not really.
You shouldn't pull him. He's an old dog, remember?
Oh, wait, that's the mother saying that. Let him rest, and then we can go back home before it gets dark.
Okay. I'm sorry for pulling you, Kotaro.
Yeah, poor puppy. Or, well, not puppy, old dog. Alright, move these. They're closed. Too exhausted to stay open. Exhausted, huh? Not much we can do about that. Hope they feel better soon. Well, maybe they could go right across the street to the clinic. Hello, healthy-looking man. Chicago, hello. Yeah, we're almost done. We've been playing since noon, so I'll be wrapping it up pretty soon. I'm just, finally, after 10 hours, we finally got to the point where the game world is actually opened up, so I'm just running around exploring. So we're pretty much just going to finish out this day, and then we'll call it a stream. But I wanted to give more time to Persona 5, because even though we did 5 hours yesterday, we didn't really... I wanted to at least get past the majority of the tutorializing and actually get into some gameplay proper, and a little bit, but anyway, and plus I had the day off because of 4th of July, so I paid a visit to the clinic at one point. After I took some medicine there, my condition improved on the spot. Thanks to that, I made it through my important meeting. My company's future was riding on that meeting. What a relief. But it's strange. With such a severe cold, how did I fully recover in only a day? Just what kind of medicine did I take? Alright, let's, quick safety save. And then we'll go see if we can figure out what the... Yeah, okay, new travel point. Figure out what that major, medicine thing was that she was talking about. I'm back. Talk to me about drugs. I should ask about the enhancing drug I heard her mention the other day. Yes.
どうも
What are you here for today? More drugs. I finished all the drugs you gave me yesterday, so I'm back for more. Got any special medicine?
は
Eh. Ellipsis. Suspicious ellipsis. Now I remember, you're the kid who was at LeBlanc. Regular medicine won't do the trick, eh? I have my reasons. Suspicious ellipsis. Well, if the money's good. Very well. Just head into the examination room for now. CJB, same. I'm cleaning out my backlog as well, and you won't be disappointed with The Plague's Tale. What type of games are you into? I'm a Resident Evil guy. I'm a big fan of Resident Evil, so yeah, me too. Horror, same. Platform, same. Good storytelling games. Same here, but generally not things like the Telltale series of games. I respect them for what they are, but while the stories can be good, there's not enough game in them, generally speaking, at least the ones I've played. I played the first 2 episodes of, for example, A Walking Dead, which was some of their earlier ones, and just wasn't into it. There just wasn't enough game in the game for me. But then again, I've also enjoyed games that are more walking simulator-ish, stuff like Gone Home. But yeah, I like, it's probably easier to say the games I don't like. The games I'm not into are generally sports games. Don't really care about sports games. Multiplayer games, I'm not into multiplayer games, so like Memorpagas and stuff like that, not into. Generally, most strategy games I don't really like. Civilization, that kind of stuff. Not really into those, but I do like strategy games like Valkyria Chronicles. I liked a bit of Mario plus Rabbids. That's kind of a what's that game it's aping? It's an aliens shooting game. Doesn't Firaxis do that game? What the hell's the name of the game? Crap. Help me out in the chat. What's the name of the game I'm thinking of? It's a turn-based, grid-based shooter with aliens. There's permadeath. I can't remember the name of the damn game. Chicago. Damn, I missed it. I'm quite enjoying. I'm enjoying Persona 5 so far. I've put 10 hours into it. Plan to keep playing it. It's too early to judge, though, because I'm still kind of in the early hour tutorial section. The game just opened up and allowed me to explore, so it's impossible to actually... XCOM, Lou, thank you. Yes, XCOM. So sometimes I enjoy games like that. Love puzzly games. Not really huge into, not really into mobile games, like Endless Runners or Match 3 Puzzlers. Management games usually don't do it for me, although I've played a couple that I've thought were cute. But some of my favorites are, you know, platformers, action-adventure type of games, and RPGs I really love. So, yes, Chicago. It was XCOM is the one I was trying to think of. Anyway, that medicine, huh? Uh-oh.
どういうつもり？
So, which conversation of mine did you eavesdrop on to hear that? The guy in the suit yesterday. Do you have lice? That was a pretty hard scratch you were going for. It was obvious, actually. You call that hiding? Is that a cat in your bag, or are you just happy to see me? Not that I care, of course. I was going to dispose of that medicine anyway. May as well give it to a child. I got a little too carried away with it. But don't sample your own product. But tell me, why would a high schooler like yourself be so interested in that medicine? I have my reasons. It's very strange indeed. You don't seem to be very athletic, so... Well, I do battle, like, ghosts and stuff, so... What exactly are you up to? It's for brain power.
Huh?
Brain power? Oh, for your entrance exams. So, you're looking to improve your concentration and reduce fatigue. It's not the best idea. But if that's what you want to do, what do I care?
お大事に。
And good luck with that. I have no obligation to help you with that. Why don't you have an energy drink or something? I need that medicine! Annoyed ellipsis. You're really annoying. You know that? The medicine is really expensive. Well, I've got like 300 yen on me. Does that cover it? And it's not something a high schooler can get his hands on. It costs almost as much as a car. Got it? So how about you just go home? Can I work for it? What, like part-time help? Do you consider yourself someone with a good amount of stamina? Eh? I admit I've been looking for a young person around your age to help me out. Ooh, part-time job! But I haven't been able to find one, even after putting an ad in the paper. Are you up for it? What would I be doing? Do you want to do it or not? Yes, yes, anything for the drugs! Okay then, you'll be participating in clinical trials! I'm glad I saved before I came in here. This is going in a very bad direction. Let's see. CJB. Yeah, you've seen nothing yet in Persona 5 Royale. It was my first Yeah, I've played, Shin Megami... I'm sorry, no, Tokyo Mirage Sessions, which I really enjoyed. This is my first Persona game, so yeah. I like how you can choose relationships with female characters. I won't go into any spoilers, but this is a 10-10 RPG. Yeah, it's definitely got the potential. I can't... Again, I'm way too early to really, like, score the game, but yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Wolverhampton by Birmingham. Well, I've heard of Birmingham, but Wolverhampton's a pretty cool name. Okay, clinical trials. Here we go. We are guinea pig. Hang on, I'll be right back. I need to get the saw and the syringe. Her walk animation is slipping on the floor a little bit. Here you go. Now just drink that. Worried about the side effects, huh? Well, you can relax. Rest assured, my autopsy is guaranteed to find out exactly what part of it killed you. Alright, Takemi is my favorite character. And I've got a cat in my bag, so that's saying a lot.
やめるの？
What? Aren't you gonna take it? The exit's right there if you want to leave. Apprehensive ellipsis. If I don't drink this, Takemi probably won't sell me her medicine, which I can't afford anyway. Apprehensive ellipsis. Well, go on. Bottoms up. No, sip it, you shithead. Eh? I can't believe you actually drank it. Bitter, yet sour. It's beyond description. However, it's nothing I can't handle. Dude, I didn't think you'd actually do it. Wow. Still doing okay, huh? Not bad for a high schooler. Uh-oh. Game over. Well, yeah, well, game over. I did save, so no worries. Okay, we're not dead. Alright. I would not be surprised if that was the wrong choice and the game just outright killed me. Wait, it took us 5.5 hours to get to 100 messages? Really? Is this thing counting correctly? It's pronounced Wolverhampton. Oh, okay. And Lou says, waiting for Brian to go to bed before snatching the trophy worked out. There you go. CJB says, can't wait to play Persona 3 and 4. Well, they're, yeah, as you're mentioning, they're coming, well, to the PlayStation and the Switch. I would imagine probably the Xbox, too. Or, well, actually, maybe not. I don't know. Never played them, and to dive into the Persona universe, hopefully news on Persona 6 and its open world. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei, what was it, 5 just came out for the Switch? Which honestly didn't appeal to me at all, but the reviews have been trending very positive, so... Huh. I mean, I really liked Tokyo Mirage Sessions, so... Yeah. Good evening. Well, it still says after school, doesn't say evening, but... Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now? Because if you do, I'm definitely going to jail. By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't. You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. It was very thorough. But don't worry, I got your pants rebuckled. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep. You know, I better get my guts stats increased for this. You know, my guts better not be milquetoast after this experience, because I chugged that unidentified red liquid. Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that. It's for my exams. Fine. By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste. It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, similar to surstrum. Okay, there's a word I don't know. Help me, Obi-Wan Dictionary. You're my only hope. Let's see. Surstroming. Is that not a word? Okay, well, the dictionary does not know what that means. So that one's a new one on me. Alright. Anyone recognize surstroming as a word? Because dictionary has failed me. Ah, Merriam-Webster. I thought I knew ye, but ye let me down. Oh well, all that matters is that thanks to you I was able to get some good data. Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up. Instead of dumping you in the alley like the rest of them. Careful, the camera's pointing, you know, right up your dress there, Ty. I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood? We're on the honor system here. Of course. Then it's a deal. As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want. As long as you drink everything I give you. I may even add additional selections in time. I look forward to your continued patronage. I've made a deal with Takemi. Takemi. Oh, whoop. Zoom into the future again. It's a rotting Scandinavian fish? Okay. Alright, Lou says she had a chance to change those pants and she didn't. Complete fail. Yeah, good point. I mean, if you're gonna take advantage of me and strip me and examine me while I'm unconscious, you could at least change my clothes into something not so embarrassing. CJB says they want PS Premium Plus to add more PS1 classics like Resident Evil 2 and 3, plus Metal Gear Solid and others like Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. Yeah, I've never played Legacy of Kain, so... Rotting Scandinavian fish is a delicacy, eh? Alright. I guess that explains the smell. Considering all the actions you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise. Well, I wouldn't say expertise per se. Who? And how did you treat your wounds? It'll be easy to find out who, if we look into this, you know. I am thou, thou art I, thou hast acquired a new vow. Alright, she's gonna be a companion? That's not right. Confidant. I shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity, with the birth of the death persona. I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power. You know, again, clearly the tarot arcana, but I don't know them very well, so, you know, Lover's Death, Fool, those are, like, the only ones I really recognize. Alright, increases the selection of healing items at the clinic. Yay! Back alley doctor. Yeah, she's gonna be very busy. She will now sell us rejuvenation medicine, alright? I don't think we can afford it right now, but, So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial? Oh, you don't remember that part either? Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry. So I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig. I have to perfect this medicine. At any cost. Even if it costs you your own life. If you're able to if you're able to move now, you can go home. Alright, take care. Bye. I feel like... Yay! I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Maybe we're no longer milquetoast. Let's see. Did we guts up? No. No, we're still milquetoast. Still milquetoast guts.
Scratchy, scratchy.
Okay. Take care, Chicago. Oh, yeah. I'll contact you when I'm done prepping for the next clinical trial. Oh, do you have my number? And I'll put together some compensation by then for all your efforts today, but you're not getting that in writing. Based on today's results, I think I can whip up some new medicine for next time. Drop by when you're ready for it. So many pretty lights. Good to hear. Had no idea what that was, but okay. You live pretty close, right? You might feel some dizziness, so take it easy on your way home. I'm not really in the mood to write up an autopsy, so, you know, take care of yourself. Oh, well, we auto-warped back to the cafe. Okay. I need to rank up 3 characters to get the true ending. Okay. Well, I hear this is a very long RPG, so plenty of time. You better not be up to any trouble. I almost died today. Are you melting? You make just one mistake and your life's over. Instead of hanging around, you should be studying or something. Well, I did buy a book. If there aren't any customers, you can use the shop. Is anywhere okay? Within reason, obviously. Don't touch anything in the kitchen. If you're gonna study, you can use that table. Just don't leave the place covered in eraser crumbs, alright? Oh, that's right. One of my customers mentioned that the counter is a pretty comfortable place to read. Okay. Well, your time's yours to spend. Just make sure it's after my customers are gone. Relationship rank? Okay. Or, hey, if you want to clean the shop, I'm not going to turn you down. The cleaning stuff's in the bathroom. Alright, let's see. In the evening, you'll be able to engage in a variety of activities that will help in your daily life. You can study and improve your knowledge at the table, and at the counter you can read and learn about various topics. Using the cleaning tools in the restroom will improve your kindness. If you spot a crossword puzzle on the table at the far end, give it a try. If you successfully solve the puzzle, you will improve your knowledge without time passing. Oh, sweet. Alright, I don't see any. Is that a crossword? Well, that's a Place magazine, but let's talk to Sojiro first. If you don't have any business here, just go upstairs. Curry! If only you knew how to make this store's specialty curry, then we could eat it anytime we want. Hey, get out of my fridge! There's a bunch of ingredients here. Oh, can you use all this stuff to make curry? And now, politics. The Minister of Transport has made his first public appearance since the tragic train accident. Oh, that's right, we wanted to go back to town and listen to... what's-his-face? He refused to respond to claims that he had ignored safety risks that may have led to the accident. He ignored it even though he knew about it? That sounds pretty serious. Hey, Sojiro, are you looking after the cat? Don't look at me for help. Let's, Can we go outside? Hold on, who gave you permission to head out? Okay, so that's definitely a no. You can go ahead and use that when you want to study. Studying will cause time to pass, but you will improve your knowledge. Bad weather makes it easier to focus, and studying on these days will have a greater effect. Plan accordingly to take advantage of such days. Okay. You won't have much time for studying when you go out into the world, so study now while you can. What are you gonna do today? Study? Not right yet. Let's see if this is a crossword puzzle. Yeah, there we go. Crossword puzzles. I suppose they're a good way to challenge your mind. Hang on a second. Sorry, just checking my email to see if that's important. 'Twas not important. Kamoshida is a great villain. There's so many good villains in this. Yeah, I'm enjoying him so far. I love his, I love the fact that he's just wearing, pink Speedos and a cape. Anyway, alright, when you solve a crossword puzzle, your knowledge will increase. Try to find the answer that matches both the hint and number of spaces. Okay. Are you gonna play crossword puzzles? You have other stuff to do, so don't get too into it. Let's play a little. I just saved the game, so, you know, we can save scum it if we screw it up. How are school years divided? School year, well, semesters, but what about the... Oh, here we go. Down the final result. A student's test. Impart knowledge. Do we not do the rest of it, or... I got it! The answer to semester is whee! Many schools separate the year into 2 or 3 semesters. In Japan, the new semester begins in April. Well, it's April, so... The government divides the year differently. For example, June to July is wheat year, and October to September is the sugar year, or pesticide year. Wait, it's sugar or pesticide? Huh. Alright.
よし
なるほど
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Yay, knowledge! We've gone from oblivious to... We're still oblivious. We just roundly suck. And the music, CJB, CJB, yes, it says the music is God tier. Oh, I agree. Music in this game has been uniformly excellent so far. So good, my last stream got copyright claimed. So, can we do more?
やれやれ
Come on, I know you're bored, but don't you think you've played enough already? Aww. Look over trivia? Oh, okay. So,
なあ
reading will cause time to pass, but finishing a book will grant a variety of benefits. The bookmark icons indicate how much of a book you have completed. Some books are quite challenging and require a certain level of knowledge. Okay. Novel bit. Right.
Oh.
I'm not giving you an allowance. If you want money, get a job. Yeah, that is YouTube for me. But, you know, money, the advertising revenue, I mean, which is like 7 cents. it's nothing. And so far as I have no idea who the hell claimed the video. They probably don't even own the copyright. But, you know, I disputed it. So, I'll win. I always do. Money's in escrow. I get it eventually. Alright.
おい
Why are you staring at Lebach's bathroom? I need to think. They say you can relax on the toilet. I don't know. I find it very stressful. I should reflect for a bit. No idea how far along on the knowledge. Close for charm, close for proficiency, close for guts, and kindness. Alright. Didn't wash hands, but at least we flushed.
なあ
If you have nothing to do, let's clean up this room. Cats like, I like cleanliness. Plus, there might be some treasure hidden in here, you know? We still have more than 10 days until you get expelled, so we can take our time if you want. Can I go back downstairs? Will I have my backpack on if I go down... Yep. See, that's something I caught a while ago. And it's the wrong bag, too. So we've got the school bag. Whatever, doesn't matter. Alright, let's, I wonder if we can read a book. Let's see.
なあ
Let's read. Learn how to clean? Well, sure. You gonna use the store for something? Well, don't leave a mess. I'm heading home. The secret to decluttering is a pure and serene heart. Is this book really about cleaning, or is it training you to become a monk? Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So, how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Now, can I still clean my room, or does that force me into bed? Okay, so that passes time, so I couldn't clean my room. So, what I want to do is just skip all this stuff. And just reload a save. Whatever, because I'm not paying attention, because we're reloading a save. Don't know what we're doing. Looks like finally getting another question in class, though, so a geometry thing. Okay, here we go. Let me be! We'll read about that later. Right. Okay, there we go. This button. Load. Sounds like a Mario Kondo book. Alright, did I save before or after? Ah, I saved before, so let's do this again real quick. Oh, okay, so you can do the rest of it, but the point is just to get this one. Do you get more points if you do the rest? I don't know. Impart knowledge would be probably teach. Oh, I like the puzzle and the overlap. That's nice. The final result. Well, what letters do we have? Great, I guess. I don't think I would have got that without the letters. So do I get anything? I got the whole thing. Do I get more points? No, probably. I guess the down clues are just to help you get the big horizontal clue. Maybe. I guess that's what that's for. All right. Ah, yeah, Lou had it. Great. Yeah, I don't think I would have. I don't think that clue would have led me to the answer without the remaining letters. It was the remaining letters that did it for me. All right. We shall clean. We want to... Do we want to clean this? Do you feel like cleaning up now? Let's clean this up. Oh look, that plant is still alive. We can decorate with it. Even a dreary room can be brightened up with a little green foliage. Hopefully it will ask me to go to bed and won't just jam me into the next cutscene. So I can save and stop the stream, but we'll see. Let's take good care of this plant so it won't dry up and wither away and die like your soul.
よーし
This is a good opportunity. The bookshelves over there are looking a bit messy. Let's clean everything up while we're at it. Oh, okay. Oh, so we're cleaning it. I thought it was going to be a step-by-step process throughout the, subsequent days, but politics, law, and philosophy, these all sound like some pretty difficult books. What did we do with them? Did we throw them out the window? Oh, hey, we found a TV, though. What did we do with the fan? We got a bucket, though. I guess we just threw everything away. Take one, at least. A little bit of effort will go a long way. Hey, we got... social... Oh, it's a book. We got social thought book. Okay. Take this, too. Should be an easy read, right? Yoncha Walker. Number 4. Oh, okay. So we got some books. I wonder why this one is mixed in with all of these difficult books. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. This room feels a little more comfortable now. And just as I had predicted, we found a treasure, but... It's a CRT TV. We can't watch any broadcasts without a tuner. Fudge sickles. And we need to go to the junk shop to buy the used DVD player so we can rent DVDs at the store. I don't recall seeing a tuner being sold anywhere, but I may have just overlooked it. It'd be a waste to just let it sit here, though. Is there a place where we can get home appliances for cheap? Anyway, good work. Might as well get some sleep while we can. You're gonna force me into the next day, aren't you? Shoot! Alright. Okay, well, here we go. I mean, at least we get to try the geometry puzzle for real. At least it's not a cryptic crossword. Yeah, I mean, it's the first... I'm sure they get harder, but, get some air, Joker, you'll get asthma. Alright. Dull student. I thought I'd get a girlfriend once I was in high school, but I'm not having any luck at all. Is there something wrong with me? Maybe self-improvement is the answer. Try reading some books. You'll get more than some knowledge out of them, and it'll make you better in conversation. You'll be more desirable if you are more intelligent. It'll take hard work, though. Won't happen overnight. Yeah, but books make me sleepy. Guess I can give it a go, though, if it'll help make me more popular with the ladies. Is the library where you go to borrow books? Reading books is an important way to expand your mind. Books are great. I totally agree. You can apparently read for free at the school library, so you should try and take advantage of that. I think there's also a bookstore over on Central Street. Take care, CJB. My streams are typically Sundays at noon Pacific Standard Time, so hope to see you there. Hi there, everybody. I'm Mr. Hiruta, your biology teacher. You must all be shocked by what happened with Suzui-san. It was a shock to me, too. Although I can relate to how she felt. Her eyes were devoid of life as they looked upon this sad, hopeless world. Well, I suppose everyone views the world differently. Let's have a test. You there! Take a look at this! Between A and B, which line seems longer? Well, I mean, that's an optical illusion. They're the same length, but which line seems longer? Well, B seems longer, but... Oh, damn it, game. Is it really asking which line seems longer or which line is longer? Yeah, because one of the options is they're the same. I hate you so much. I'm gonna guess that that's just an odd localization phrasing, and what they meant was which line is longer and they're the same. Okay, localizers, you had a ball. You had it there in your hands, and you dropped it. That's correct. It seems your eyes see the truth. This is an optical illusion. Some people see it correctly, and some do not. Isn't it strange that they view the same image differently? Humans don't see the world as it is. We simply process visual information with our brain. Wow. Well, the high school kids were impressed. Wait, are they impressed with me? Damn right they are. I've got a kitty in my desk. Who wouldn't be impressed with me? Wow, really? Eisen-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he? Well, does my knowledge go up now? Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that, even though the question itself was phrased improperly. Alright, I'm gone from oblivious to... I am still oblivious. We have a lot of work to do. we have a lot of self-work to do. Lou says just go for the same. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, and we were right. Go us. How you see the world is nothing more than a trick of the mind. It's all mere cognition. There's no proof that the world each of us sees is the same. Except we have words to describe it, and it all ends up describing it pretty similarly, so, you know. We at least see the world similarly. How you see the world depends on your brain's cognition, huh? Optical illusions in the metaverse might be more similar than you'd think. Ring-a-ding. Hey, where are you right now? Still in the classroom. I'm still at school too. I'm by the staircase outside your classroom. Think we should head into the palace today? I haven't decided. Hey, I thought of something the other day when we were running around the palace. Maybe it's because I haven't been moving around as much lately, but I feel like I'm getting weak. Well, I've got some medicine. We're probably gonna run into some pretty tough shadows sometime. We should try to get stronger too. Let's go to the gym. It's sunny outside, perfect for training. So, you want to get your blood pumping? Seems like even Ryuji has a lot on his mind. It's true that training your body will let you be able to move when it counts. Alright, confidant invitations. Confidants will send invitations to spend time with them via IM. Some messages will be important, which implies that some will not. You can accept the invitation by responding to the message, but there is no need to reply immediately. Text messages that have not been responded to will have hold by the message. Okay. Wait too long to respond, and the invitation will expire. Not every IM needs a reply. Accept the invitations from people you're interested in. You know, in that way. He went to the trouble of inviting you, so why not listen to what he has to say? Okay, so there's the hold, and there's want to go to the palace. But we are going to save the game and call it a day because we've been playing for over 6 hours. Localizer says, Lou, your card is marked. Oh, stretching. Oh, yeah. Oh, golly. Okay. So, that is certainly it for today. I hope you're all having a lovely 4th of July, and unless you're in another country, then just I hope your Monday is lovely. Persona 5 was Brian's Patreon reward video. He wanted me to play Persona 5 on stream. Ended up doing 2 streams. But you know, he's been a valued patron for like a ridiculous 4 years now. So you deserve it, Brian. I hope you enjoyed the streams, and I'm definitely enjoying the game, and I do look forward to checking out some more. I have some other games on my currently playing list that I want to get through before I really dig into another game. But I am really enjoying this, and I can't wait to check out more. So next Sunday, noon Pacific Standard Time, we'll be continuing with Trails in the Sky the Third, and you know what? I'm really looking forward to that too. So I hope you all are as well. All right, I have not eaten. That's something I should do. So, take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Okay, Lou, I'll look out for it.